All right, we're gonna try this again because I froze up and StreamYard shut down on me.
I was gonna say, what was
Yeah, I
going
was in
on here?
panic mode. I
Yeah.
thought I did something wrong.
No,
I thought it
that's
was
the
a signal.
second time that's done that to me. I don't know what's going on with
I,
StreamYard.
I had to show Kevin how to do it.
Shut up.
It's okay. We'll just fish and have fun. It'll be all right.
That's right. Oh man. Let's see. Now I got a black screen of death. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry to disappoint
That Windows 11 feature.
our 3 fans that are watching out there. Thank you.
Good morning.
And here we go. All right, we're back. And we're back. Oh man.
Yeah, music
Hey,
went
are we
off and
back?
there was like nobody there. I'm like, what happened?
Oh man, that's happened to like our internet has been wonky for the past few months. It actually went out yesterday, and I was about to ask someone to host for me, and I finally got it back up. So, oh man, well, we are live. Hopefully, everybody's already fishing or getting ready to fish.
We're getting there.
We're close.
All right. All right, here we go. All right, welcome. I see KY Catfish Chris. Who is that? I'm just kidding. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Let me get my bearings back here. Let me get my feet back up.
Right, get this thing baited up.
I guess it could be my computer getting off. All right. Let's see. I think people probably abandoned us. But to the 4 people watching, thank you for being here. This is the Live Fishing Tournament League Keep It or Toss It tournament. Excuse me. I cleared my throat there. All right, let's spreadsheet up. Who gave Bass Pro Shop my email?
Wasn't me.
Not me.
I needed the points. I'm sorry.
They email me like 6 times a day. Buy this really expensive thing. Let's see here. I'm trying to get the stats up. I had all this stuff loaded up, ready to go.
Don't you love computers?
Yep. I'm going to play my smallest violin of sadness for just a few more minutes. All right. This is tournament 7 of the preliminary 9 tournaments. That means we have had 6 tournaments up to this point. The King of the River, the Fishathon, the Midnight Madness, the Chicken Challenge, the Iron Cat, and last month, the Catfish Summer Slam. I'm pretty sure everybody that follows is well aware that the team My Bad Dude has been undefeated in all 6 tournaments. They are in the lead with 1,200 points, followed by Team Catfish, Fishing Fever, Northern View, River Dogs, Catfish Cowboy, Bank Boys, FOA, Catfish Bill 66, and RCT Stone rounding out the top 10. Next is Team BAM, Team Gene Squad, Trophy Seeker Outdoors. What had happened was Team Snagging Whiskers, Rigging for Fatty, Scraping Bottom, Hooks and Hammocks, Team Fountain, so forth and so on. Appreciate you, BB. BB said, love your kids. I mean, vids, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Hey, here's Warren Farley. He said, Team My Bad Dude has a fish on. Oh, do they? I was sitting here doing this stuff.
No,
Go
not
figure.
surprised.
That's a default.
Yeah, they hooked that up before the tournament started.
I just see them moving around. Did they already release it? Or no, they're down by the dam. They probably had to see if we can get that up here without shutting down. Let's see.
Think we're gonna keep it.
Think we're going to keep it. Must be a good one. Uh-oh.
All right, I gotta fix this sheet. And
Oh, don't use that scale. They picked up the wrong scale. I hope they don't use that one.
Yeah, use that one.
Let
use
them
that
use
one.
it. Let them use it.
let me copy these.
Wah, wah,
So you should let
wah.
them. Should let them use that scale all day, and at the end of the day, said none of them count.
All right. Bob's got the right scale out. There you go. Brandon almost messed it up for him.
Sales and ships up. And then, oh, they're making my sheet look ugly.
Stop cussing.
Green that. All right.
Yeah, it's been a
Good morning, there, Catfishing.
I guess a rough day for some folks. A bunch of folks had to drop out. Oh yeah, that's a good fish. Holy cow! Oh, they're buffering. Hopefully that's not me.
I'm gonna meet you there for a second.
That fish might go 40 pounds.
Grab my notebook here. We've got to
Nope.
subtract the net. Yep. Hold on one sec. 38.44 minus the net.
About 36 pounds. Good fish. There's the fish,
I
everybody.
had 3 pins right here.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Well, see, every fish looks big when Bob picks it up.
Look at that beautiful fish.
I think he's actually shorter than Chris.
It's almost got a belly as big as mine.
I need to start carrying action figures on my boat. That way, when I take a picture of it, of a fish, I'll put it next to the action figure so it looks huge.
Oh no!
All right.
Oh, I just lost one.
Oh.
Yeah.
So let me explain the rules to the people in the chat. And welcome in Greenwell Fishing. Appreciate you, BB. BB Morosky said, I'm starting over. Love your vids, bro. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully one day I'll be able to make more. Still no boat in the picture for now. So the rules of this tournament, this is the keep it or toss it tournament. Like I said, this is the 7th tournament in this series. Oh, fish on, Parker Pursuits. I didn't see the hookup, but I see him mouthing fish on. See if I can get over there real quick. Share screen. There we go. Oh, fish off. Fish off. Okay. All right. So the keep it or toss it tournament, you have to. So it's a 5-fish bag, and we're going for the biggest weight of 5 fish. However, you have to say that you're going to keep it before you weigh it. And so if you say I'm keeping it, then that fish counts. You cannot upgrade that fish. Oh, we got fish on Cool Cats. Looks like. Let's see. James ran over his phone this morning. He's got one flopping over there. It looks like James is by himself. Or no, don't know. He's
Thank God, because I don't think I could have taken a heartbreak of you losing that one.
Oh Lord, that was a.
good
I'm
morning.
sure glad my back's not better yet.
Faith and Tackle. They said best of luck to everyone.
I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to keep this guy. I'm thinking about it.
Looks like Chris and Howard got one. Team.
1, 2, 3, go!
I think he's going to keep.
He's a good blue cat. Oh, holy cow! That was unexpected.
Chris and Howard got one in the net.
Come on. Okay. All righty. Okay. I'm going to grab me some gloves because he ain't. Oh, here's the gloves right here. Because he ain't tearing me.
All right, we're going to see what. Oh, so Jerry and them do have a fish. They're weighing it, and they're catching. What are we doing? Come on, guys.
We're just here for entertainment purposes only.
We're here to discuss catfish accessories. Here's Jerry. Let's see.
We're here to discuss our dreams of what it was like when we did catch catfish.
Got it teared out on my sling. So.
So Team Catfish has one in the boat.
All right, fish was 617.
617.
So I guess he's keeping it because he weighed it.
Got him off of this side.
What is your name? Chris.
Look at right here. It'll go in there. Yeah, I got one. Okay.
Yeah, I think most people strap.
Hold on, Brian.
You're gonna keep the first one no matter what.
Done anyway, Brian.
You don't want to. You don't want that.
Right there, locked in at 15.42. Can you see it?
15 point what?
Can you see it? 15.42.
15.42. Okay.
You see
No, I
it?
can't see it, but
All right, hold on.
Hey, let me stand right there. I'll hold that off. Son of Jai.
Run about right there. Can you see it now?
a little bit.
There it is.
Yeah, I see it. 15.42.
Hey, Miss
Go ahead.
Rowdy, how you
We'll
doing?
go ahead and lock that one in, Brian.
So y'all, fish on bank, boys.
All right, just verifying some rules here. Just to be clear, we gotta say we're keeping it before we weigh it. I know, Chris, they're locking that one in, but I just wanted to verify in our little chat that you got to say you're keeping it before you weigh it. All right, let's go back over here to Jeremy. I'll get to you in just a second. We just had a bunch of catfish action going. Jeremy,
On all
where
the other channels.
you fishing at today, buddy? Couldn't quite get that. Hang on, let me mute everybody else. All right, one more time.
We're still back at Seneca Lake in Ohio.
Seneca Lake.
Yeah, we was late getting out.
It looks like James got a 33 something. Let's see.
All right, before we go. Yeah, I don't want my camera's working at all. That lens is shot. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
working.
it's working.
we'll go ahead and we're gonna let them go.
Oh yeah, good fish. Good fish.
Good
Two
start.
30-pounders within minutes of each other. That's awesome.
James is no stranger to this tournament. He's won it, I think, twice. Hey, there's Chris Rombach. What's up, rigging for fatties?
How's it going, everybody? Forgot we
Good to
started at 8.
Where are
And
you?
I don't have a strong signal, so I'm hoping I don't keep getting kicked off.
Me too. Where are you fishing today?
I am down by the Missouri River on a smaller little Grand River.
All right. Cool. Well, be safe out there. Welcome in. You're our only kayak angler on the tournament today. Big surprise there, right?
Oh, fun. Yeah. Surprise.
Telly Hooks and Hammock said, "Good morning, all. Good luck, except for my husband, Chris." What? No, she didn't say that.
But I know some things she said after you said that.
She probably had a smirk and been like, "Yeah, I should have said that."
Yeah, I should have said it.
All right, here is the updated leaderboard, guys. My bad, dude, in first place, 36.06 with 1 fish. Another 30-pounder for second place, Team Bam, 33.14, second place with 1 fish. Third place, Team Catfish, 15.12. And River Dogs holding up fourth for the 6.17-pound fish. And everybody else is tied for fifth. Benoit, what's up, ladies? Again, everybody coming in. Appreciate you. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Share it out. Get the word out. We only got 3 tournaments, including this one, left, and that includes the championship. So we got the keeper to toss it. We got the monster hunt next month, and then we have the Whisker Cup, and then we have the championship in December, and that's the top 10. Greenwell Fishing said, I'm in an in-person tournament today, 2 hours from the house, dragging these fat boy rigs. Woo, woo. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the shout out. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. I know the King Cat tournament is going on. I know that's why we don't have Donnie and Lonnie, and maybe why we don't have Ray. I'm not sure if he's fishing it or not, but most likely. So that top 10 can shift. That top 10 is shifting around each tournament. This will be so your top 7 scores count. So if you have fished 6 tournaments and you fish this one, then this will be your 7th tournament. Any points after that any tournaments after that, you'll have to have a better placing to improve your score.
Yeah, this is our 6th tournament. So the score is not representative of. It's going to change.
Right. For you. Yep. And so, like, that's the main difference between this year and last year. Last year we had 20 tournaments, which was crazy. It was fun though. We had a good time. But you knew kind of where the standings were. This one, if you hadn't fished 7 tournaments, you kind of don't know where you're going to be.
Yep.
So, I can tell you that the top 10 have fished all 6 tournaments. So this will be the 7th. And then if they fish this one, then they'll have their 7th one. And then the 8th one, they can start replacing scores. So if they skunked, they can replace that score. So you'll have 2 opportunities if you fished all 6 and this one to replace your score. Benoit said, going for bait, gonna spend the night on the boat, need a flathead in my life. That sounds fantastic. I remember those days. Mike Lockhart said, I'm hoping to do some catfishing next Wednesday for my birthday while I'm some large. So I guess you're gonna do some large while I'm doing some largemouth bass fishing, I suppose. Oh, did my bad dude hook up again? Yeah, looks like having the score sheep up. What's up, Rainy Swain? This is a smaller one. I'm not sure if they're gonna keep it or not. Looks like they're throwing it back. They already showed it. I don't know what this
So, is this keep?
Susan called me.
Sorry.
It'll be my fault. 0.38.
I don't know if they kept it or not. With technology, I can go back in time.
I'm glad they are.
Yep, they weighed it. Okay. But here's that fish they caught, guys.
What a giant.
11.8.
Yeah.
What's your grips weigh?
We got to weigh him.
All right.
Right on.
10-pound grip.
Let's see if they showed the fish. Here's some catching the fish. Let's see. They didn't really show it off too much, but there you go, guys. They have another one on the board.
Makes it 11.
So that's our first team with 2 fish out of their 5-fish bag. All right, Team Palmetto's got to step up now. Come on. Y'all got to put bait on the hooks. I forgot to tell you that.
We just did that.
Oh, you just did it. Okay, good. Good.
So you're saying we can cast now?
Yeah, you can cast. Yeah.
We still got
I
2
didn't
rods
say
out of the
that.
water.
That's my bad, dog. That's my goof.
So how many fish do we keep in this?
5, but you have to say you're going to keep it before you weigh it. There's no upgrading. So that's kind of where, for everybody in chat, that's where the name came from. Keep it or toss it. Once you get it to the boat, you got to say, I'm going to keep it. And then you can weigh it, and that fish is on your score no matter what. Now, if you say toss it, then you can weigh it after that, but the score doesn't count.
Okay.
I know that we are missing. Let's see, Chris. Now I think that I know that Dustin Clark is fishing, so he's probably coming up late over there on somebody's channel.
Fish on TSW.
All right, woohoo!
Show off.
Yes. That planer board started going back. I'm like, what's going on with that planer board? Then I saw
Hey, I like that. You need some dramatic music? Sure you do. I didn't realize Dustin had the whole crew out there with him. All right.
TSW in full force.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Got the Monster Rod Holders HD Hydro
Give me the
Web
weight of
out
that
there.
net here when we're done.
All right. Monster Rod Holders is a sponsor.
Fish on, scraping bottom.
All right, Scraping Bottom's got one on too. Kind of go back and forth. I don't know why I cut the music. Two fish on, guys. Two fish. You guys went from 0 to heroes real quick. All right, he looks like he's bringing his in. All right, go back to PS1. Woo! All right, splish splash. Justin taking a bath. Looks like an FOA Customs and Gear rod there. Another sponsor of the channel.
Good shot. There we go, baby.
All right.
Oh, I should be driving.
Cool. All right, let's go to Jeremy real quick. Where's he at?
What were you aiming at, Dustin?
All right, Jeremy, are you keeping it? Or are you
What were you aiming at? Something over here?
Just look at the graph. Keep us parallel.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to mute everybody real quick. It's hard for me to.
Nice.
Let's see. All right, Jeremy, you keeping it or you tossing it?
Yeah, we're gonna keep it. I got a new phone. Apparently the mic must suck on it.
Well, no, sometimes they overpower each other, so you have to mute everybody else's mic. So he is keeping it. All right. Looks like Austin's or Catfish Cowboy's got a fish on. We'll stay over here, guys. Just want to let everybody know in the chat in case you want to check that one out. TSW, are y'all keeping it or are you tossing it? Let me unmute you real quick. Sorry.
Oh, we got a keeper. We definitely got a keeper, Kevin.
All right, cool. So we'll let Jeremy weigh his out real quick.
Actually, if it's not an 80, we probably won't keep it.
Well, that's the thing. You got to call it for you weigh it.
No, we're definitely keeping this.
3.43.
Got it. I see it too. And after you release it, just let's get them grips.
Yep.
Hold your fish up so everybody can see it. There you go. What's that? That's a little blue cat. All right. Cool. One on the board. He's got 1 of 5, guys. And looks like TSW is weighing theirs. They are going to keep it.
.30.
Hey, Kevin.
Yep, go ahead. I got you,
Not
Jeremy.
rocking out. If the heaviest weight's 27.15, so we'll hold it up to the camera here. Hold on, let me.
Good morning, Tom.
Tell me when you can see it.
Got a glare on it. 26 point. Can't see it. 26.53 is what I saw.
All right, we'll go with that, and I'll weigh the net here in a second.
All right.
It's not a bad start.
No, not at all. All right, let me get in the middle. Don't forget to hold it up.
Yep, getting ready to do it now. Ryan's showing you the fish.
There you go, guys. Good looking fish there. Appreciate it. We're going to get it back in the water so it can live to fight another day.
All right, 2.64 for the net.
2.64. Gotcha.
Thanks, sir.
All right, so we'll get Jeremy's fish here.
He's angry.
0.3. Jeremy's fish is 3.13. 3.13. Uh-oh. calculate. Let's calculate. 26.53 minus 2.64. That's 23.89.
He slammed his head after I let him go.
All right, that I'll give you that. Chad's got to fix something before she goes.
Get all the rods out of
And then I'll update everybody.
there.
Somebody's got an echo on their phone. All right, so here are the updated scores. I'll go ahead and share that score sheet so people at home can see it. It's not very big, but Team My Bad Dude with 2 fish out of their 5 ranked first, 47.48 total. Their big fish is 36.06. In second place with 1 fish is Team Bam, the 33.14. In third place is now Team Snagging Whiskers, 23.89. Fourth place, Team Catfish with a 15.12. Fifth place, River Dog, 6.17. Seventh place, or sixth place is Scraping Bottom with 3.13. Everyone else, Catfish. I don't understand that. Chad's got to fix it again. All right, he'll fix it. Right now we got 2 6th placers, but it should be Scraping Bottom in 6th and Catfish Cowboy in 7th. Yes, sir.
That fish was caught by a 5-foot FOA rod on a flasher rig. Fat boy rig.
Let's go, flasher rigs.
Using monster rod holders.
That's right.
You're utilizing 3 of our sponsors. Amazing.
How fast
We do appreciate our sponsors very, very much. Without that, there wouldn't be any prizes and stuff. And then, just the support of the community is amazing. So we got, let's see, we got my stuff here. Here are our sponsors, guys. We have Mad Cats, FOA, Customs and Gear, Fracturefix, Kool Cats, Takedown Rod Holders, Monster Rod Holders, Fields to Water, Creole's Guide Service, Catfish Clothing, Brian B. Catfishing, and Fat Boy Rigs. We have discount code. You can use it almost all those websites. Mad Cat's Gear, you can use League 10. This League 10 for everybody. Catfish Clothing, same. FOA, the same. Takedown Rod Holders, the same. Monster Rod Holders, the same. Right now, our big fish is Team Dustin Clark, 67.48. Let's see if that'll be broken today. That's a $2,000 fish right there. Here's our current, our final. This is our payout rewards. Again, the biggest fish of the season is worth $2,000. The top 5 is worth $5,500. Highest ranked female angler, $250. Highest ranked veteran angler, $250. First place will get a payout of $3,000. Second place, $1,500. Third place, $600. Fourth place, $300. Fifth place, $150. And I just told you about the other one. So thank you to the sponsors, guys. If you need anything for fishing, anything at all, visit these. You got fish on there, Dan? All right. Northern View, fish on. Visit our sponsors first. Give them a shot because they sponsor the community. And that's what it's all about. Hands hooked up. Dan is on Hoover Reservoir today. He's fishing with prime rib. Prime rib soaked in truffle oil. Fish in the net. All right. Way to go. Great job. All right, looks like Chad's finally fixed his score sheet there. So, yes, we have an official 6th place for Scraping Bottom and 7th place for Catfish Cowboy. And everybody else tied for 8th for the time being, until Dan tells us what he's going to do with this one.
I'm going where?
You're going to keep it. All right.
You got to do that first one, right?
That's right. And he already did his grippers here. I think his grippers were, let me see, 68.68.
Yeah, so it's 469.
4.69. Well, that math is easy.
Yeah.
4.01. There you go. You're on the board, brother. Congratulations. Skunk is off. That's a good feeling, man. That's just the best feeling in the world. You are now in 6th place. Just barely edging out, Scraping Bottom for that 6th place. But plenty of fishing left today. It is 8:40. We are almost an hour in. Got some great fishing action going on. Excuse me. Remember, if you're in the chat, hit that thumbs up.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but
I'm trolling Chad real quick. I asked him what a catfish is. Score sheet. We just happen to have one of our major sponsors fishing on the channel today. Freddie, you got anything new in the FOA world going on? He must be taking a nap. Let me unmute him. It's probably my fault. Yep, go ahead, Freddie.
We are working on a few things. We're testing a few little items out right now, but our biggest thing is we did order our 6-foot bumping rod last week. It'll be in about 2 months, so we're excited about it. You know, our big thing is short rods. That's where we started with, and I think that's where FOA's kind of niched out as the only short catfish, true catfish rod out there with a 5 and 6 foot rod version. Of course, we got regular 7 and 6 rods, but our 5 and 6 is our staple, and we're kind of going to stay in those roots and start coming out with a couple more designs of rods, short rods like that. So we're excited for the next this next year. We're hitting year 4 this month. So
Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Muddy River Catfishing in the house. What's up, Chris Flores? He said good morning, everyone. Yeah, guys, you can check out all that gear at FOAcustomsandgear.com. Several of these guys up here have discount codes. You guys want to chime in with your discount codes? TSW10, I think.
TSW10, yep.
And then hooks and hammocks. What's yours?
HH10.
HH10. And I think that's it, right? Just you three? Cool. But there's other ones, but they're not on our channel, so we're not going to say it. and boo boo. What's up, River at 3030? Ernest is in the house. Say good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Good luck, everyone. God bless. We appreciate you, man. That is the current Bank Angler of the Year celebrity in the chat there.
yeah, the community definitely has blessed us with keeping us busy and keeping a veteran on his toes, I should say.
Ernest said, FOA Customs and Gear. Go get hooked up today. So you got 3 different codes you can use. You can use League 10, TSW 10, or HH 10. Save 10%. So those of you in the chat want to know, FOA Freddie is fishing in Lake Greenwood in South Carolina. Danny
Mainly
Stone.
known for channel cats and flatheads.
There you go. Danny Stone, RCT Stone, is on Crab Orchard Lake. Northern View Outdoors on Hoover Reservoir. Team Snag and Whiskers is on the James River. Rigging for Fatties is on the Grand River next to the Missouri River. Hooks and Hammocks is on the famous Ohio River. Ohio. And Scraping Bottoms on Seneca Lake. So we got a bunch of different waterways represented, guys, all across the country. It's like Danny Stone's got a nice, peaceful looking water out there, man. It's like glass out there. No pleasure boaters today, guys?
Not yet.
Got a lot of bass fishermen. There's a bass tournament launching upriver.
Yeah, I think I'd rather deal with the bass fishermen than the pleasure boaters.
I would as well.
At least when they run by you, they're going 100 miles an hour, so there's basically no wake. they may run over your lines, but you know it don't last a second. The problem, and we the local guys are fine down here. Like the local bass fishermen, they're all fantastic guys, and they they have a lot of integrity and respect for other people on the water. It's the visitors. Looks like we got a fish hooked up over there on Team My Bad Dude. Let's see here.
Yeah, it just makes me want to puke in my mouth.
James always ready with the sound.
Yeah.
Busting top of his love, man.
Let's hope that Brandon can stay in the boat. Looks like it's pretty chilly. They got hoodies on.
The Love's in second place right now.
Hey, Kevin, is my audio any better?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's a good fish. All right.
Keep reeling in. And now
I'll tell you, the next tournament, I'm going to get there early and I'm going to take Bob's spot.
Well, I just want everybody to know that college boy Kevin's over there making fun of the Kentucky guy that builds the sheets because I can't spell.
I can't help it. He can't spell. I mean,
Thinking he's so much better than everybody else.
I mean, he's in the catfish realm. He can't spell catfish. I don't know what to say about that.
Kind of like that one clothing
Bob,
brand.
I
Spelled
thought
with a
that
K.
one is like 50 plus,
Yeah,
but
exactly. Oh, looks like you got slapped in the nowhere area.
Yeah, I almost named that other channel Catfish Kino.
he's angry. He's an angry
The
fish,
K?
that's for sure. I would too if I had to stare something like that in the face.
$27.44.
27.44. Got it.
He's a keeper.
Minus.
We should have made a rule that.
Yeah, you didn't tell me you were weighing that one. Sorry.
We should have made a rule that they can't fish that.
27.06.
Good fish, guys. Yep. Let's see that. That's their third fish. They're up to 74.54. Now, here is the thing that, and take it for what it's worth, but you could call this a disadvantage, right? Catching your 5 fish early. What's up, Paul? Because if you catch your fish early, you can't catch anymore. I mean, you can catch them, have fun, but they don't count. So let's say you get your bag first, and everybody else knows what they have to do to win. So they can strategize and say, well, I'm not keeping that because that's not going to put me over this. Now, you only have that privilege if you're on the fish. That's the only caveat. That's the only thing. All right, guys, here's your score update. First place, my bad, dude. Second place, Team Bam. Third place, Team Snag and Whiskers. Fourth place, Team Catfish. Fifth place, River Dogs. Sixth place, Northern View. Seventh is Scraping Bottom. And eighth place is Catfish Cowboy and Company, no longer known as Catrish. So tell us, Chris Hooks and Hammocks, what is Keno Chris about? What is this channel about?
Casino, slot machines, and Keno. It's gambling.
Gambling, okay. So you basically take your GoPro in there and film. Is that legal?
Well, some casinos frown upon it, but I always ask. I get permission first.
Oh, okay.
And I just use my phone. I don't use the GoPro.
I got you. Yeah, I got subscribed to it, but I haven't anything but unfortunately politics the past couple months.
Yeah.
It seems to be in my algorithm.
Yeah.
And really, there hadn't been much fishing content being put out by many people that I know of. If I'm missing it, y'all let me know.
My plan is when I get home today, I'm going to do another video on that new boat because I've just about got it ready to put on the water.
Oh yeah, I saw their first one. Chad. He said, "Is this where all the educated folks are hanging out? I'll be over on the Short Bus channel if y'all need me." Oh man, he's so silly. I'm gonna go troll Brian real quick. Tell everybody he pees the bed like I normally do. All right, there's too much heavy breathing on these other channels. I got to mute them. They're sitting over there talking about mac and cheese and food. What? Anybody got some good boat snacks on the boat?
I didn't bring anything today.
What? Danny Stone's out there throwing the net. Check him out. Let's see if he gets a taco or a pancake.
Just finished up some cinnamon rolls.
You're muted, Dustin. That was a decent one. That was a decent one.
It wasn't perfect.
I can't see my microphone, my buttons.
Oh.
You were asking about Snacks. We have Ryan's nickname is Snacks. That's all he brings when he comes fishing.
Hey, Ryan knows what's up, man.
Hey, he's like a freaking rail.
Actually, I do have some Vienna sausages in my bag, but I think they've been in there for almost a year.
They're still good. They have enough preservatives in them. They'll be okay.
Yeah, man. And you got to drink the juice, so you got hydration and nourishment.
I don't drink the juice.
Why not?
Not.
Everything okay over there, Danny? Sounds like somebody was struggling. What's up,
Yeah.
Don Knight? Say good morning. Stop by. Say hey. Back to yard work. Ooh. Yeah, I may have to mow the backyard today. I don't know. Since we don't have the dog anymore, the backyard doesn't grow as fast as it usually does. And we haven't had rain in forever. Anybody else like going through a drought? I know who was saying that? Dan said that they were going through a drought.
Yeah, they put out some fire bans in some counties here.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember last. I think it did rain here a little bit yesterday, but not at my house. It was like on the interstate. It's that kind of rain where you see the steam coming up, like the road's so hot that it just evaporates as soon as it hits.
Yeah, we ain't having that problem out my way.
No,
we have constant rain every day. A little bit here, a little bit there.
We had some major storms this summer. Like Freddie can attest to that. Just every storm was like a natural disaster. River Rat said, "Rain, what's that?" Don said he's working on leaves already. Yeah, it's one thing. The last house we lived on, we had 16 oak trees in the yard. That seemed like pretty much all I did was rake up leaves. So I'm very thankful to be done with that. But I do miss the big yard, though. It's 8:57. We got 3 more minutes to the hour. We'll be 2 hours in. This tournament ends at 2 p.m., I believe. Is that right? I don't even know what time it is. Usually it's 9 to 3 or 8 to 2, and this one's 8 to 2, right? Bob's already posting. No, that was an old picture. I thought Bob was already posting pictures of his fish online. It's efficient. Yeah, 2 p.m. 53 trees. Goodness gracious. Well, if you there's Dustin Clark. He's in. Looks like he's got Andrew on the boat with him. Or they're on Creel's boat. I think that's what they're on Creel's boat. Wabash Nate said, I got kids soccer. That's cool, man. Look, the one thing I will say about not having a boat and not fishing every weekend is that I've been reconnecting with family and, putting my priorities back in order. And, that was kind of the plan. I think I got away from that for too long trying to, get right on YouTube. But I do miss fishing, though. I've actually looked at boats. Well, thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. Been looking at like John boats and stuff, and then I remember that I'm not Ryan. I'm not a skinny little rail fella. So John boats probably ain't gonna work for me. But yeah, then the interest rates on boats are crazy. They're like 10, 12, 15%. I was like, yeah, it'll just be a non-boat person. Looks like James has got a fish on. He was
Fish
waiting.
on hooks and hammocks.
Oh, well, we'll skip James. We'll go to hooks and hammocks.
I'm keeping it.
I'm keeping it. All right. Oh my goodness.
That may be his only one.
Wait, is there a weight limit on this thing? I don't think there's a weight limit on it. Let me see. Nope, you can keep it. There's no weight limit on these.
The thing is, I think he's been on there for a very, very long time.
Are you dragging? Yeah, you're dragging too. They let the guys know you got a monster. I want them to share it when you hold it up. Looks like you had one hit right there for a minute.
I've got a planer board out there snagging up.
So James has got one in the boat, and Bob just hooked up again. Nate said that's a Brian B. fish.
Hey, Kevin, can you hear me all right?
Yep.
I got a quick question for you.
Go ahead, buddy.
I'm fixing to make a move. And my
Okay.
question is, I may or may not come back and be on a boat. Is that going to be a problem?
Nope.
Okay.
No problem.
I see a really good buddy of mine just pulled up and he's launching his boat. Mr. Larry Listenby from Old Boy Outdoors.
Now the only thing is that
he can't fish.
Yeah, well, he can't fish. I mean, he can. We'll just have to submit the. No, he can't. That's right.
He can't fish.
Yeah.
Well, he can fish, but none of it goes toward me.
Exactly.
Can you see that?
Yep. 0.48.
No grips.
No grips.
I couldn't get the grips in his mouth.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I'm
think
fixing to go do some.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to go try to hijack his boat, but I will be back. And if I'm not on that boat, then I'll be somewhere else. You know how it goes.
All right, man. Yeah, just to be clear with them, you know, like you can only use your rods, and you know any you got to designate your rods and all that stuff. That way, if one of his goes, you don't grab it.
I'm going to have 2 rods. I'm going to have 2 rods that are mine. That's it.
Okay, cool. We can do that.
All right. Well, let me go talk to him, and if he's not going out right now, then I'll just go to a different spot.
Sounds good, man.
All right. See you in a little bit.
All right. Bye.
Believe it or not, that fish was caught on a piece of bait twice that size.
I don't doubt it. You are now securely in 9th place, Chris. Looks like Jerry just caught one, tried to release it, and threw it back into the net. Let's see. James had one on. Let's see. Chad's entering the scores now. So, my bad, dude. Theirs was 26.8. So, they're up to 101.34 pounds. They are just killing it.
I'm right on their tail.
Yep.
Another couple more fish like that one, I'll be right there with them.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, the important thing is you got the skunk off the boat. You needed that one, Bubba.
Yep.
Happy for you. Cool. Let's see. Guys, I'm going to take a quick potty break. This coffee has just went right through me. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, let's update you on the scores here. First place, Team My Bad Dude. Second place, Team Bam moved up with that second fish. It was 13 pounds, 13.12 to be exact. Third place, Team Snag and Whiskers still holding strong. Fourth place, Team Catfish. Fifth place, River Dogs. They caught a fish. I guess they didn't keep it. That's interesting. They're confident. Sixth place, Northern View. Seventh place, Scraping Bottom. Eighth place, Catfish Cowboy. And securely in ninth place, Hooks and Hammocks. Everyone else tied for 10th. Guys, we're going to hear from one of our sponsors real quick. We'll be right back as soon as I can find the video. There we go.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown Rod Holders to keep your rods in place.
All right. Thank you, Takedown Rod Holders. You can visit takedownrodholders.com, and you can use League 10 at checkout to save 10%. We appreciate Austin for sponsoring the league. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Here's that code and website one more time, guys. www.takedownrodholders.com. League 10. Next tournament is the Monster Hunt. This tournament's been going on for a while now, 4 or 5 years. And it has stayed the same. It is easy to calculate. Spreadsheet's easy. Whoever's got the biggest fish wins at the end of the night. That's it. It's from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. because it's a monster hunt. You know, monsters come out at night. So we definitely look forward to that one. That one is on October 18th. My birthday weekend. I don't know why I scheduled a tournament on my birthday weekend. I guess I'm just a glutton for punishment. But it is what it is, and we'll be happy about it. We'll be here. The bell's on. Just figured out my camera's on the wrong camera. There we go.
Yep, I'll fish the Santee Lakes that day, turn around, take a quick little break, refresh, and put the boat right back in the water and do monster.
Yeah, I asked for that schedule, but they just couldn't give it to me. They didn't have everything done yet. So I was like, well, we might overlap, and sure enough,
it's all right. There's a day tournament, and this is a night tournament, so it'll be fine.
Well, I kind of wanted to fish them. That was my thing. But I guess I could fish it and then race home.
Well,
Actually,
yeah, well,
I might actually go out to it and take some pictures at least.
Well, you know, there's always a free spot on my boat if I'm going.
And shoot, I might take you up on that. Actually,
yeah, I think that's my plan is to go down there, drive down there early morning, and fish that day tournament because it's on both lakes next month. So.
Let's do it. I'll go ahead and say I'll fish with you. I'll help you pay the fee and everything.
Sounds like a plan then.
All right, there you go, guys. That'll be my next fishing trip. Birthday. That'll be my birthday present for myself.
Get on the Freddy 2.0.
Yeah. Yep. I was never on the 1.0.
Yeah.
But the 2.0 looks great. Looks like there's plenty of room for both of us on there. We can haul in some hogs.
Yeah, I was going to go to Tennessee that weekend, but I'm like, I got the fancy tournament, and I really want to do a bunch of those. And help those guys out and give them some little goodies and stuff to give away and all. So, trying to do more in the local community, so I'm going to try to stay a little more local on some of these things. And,
Yep. Yeah, after this season, I hope to get in on the next season pretty
well,
heavily.
there's some changes for next year for them. They're not doing as many tournaments.
They don't do that many now.
Well, they do like 8 or 9 now, but I want to say 8, but they're dropping it down to 5 next year.
Why'd they say they're doing that?
They're only going to do the cooler months. They're not going to do the usual April, May tournaments they've been doing. To try to, get off the water and have everybody off the water before the pleasure boat season really kicks up.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would do my night tournaments during the summer. That's what I would do.
So, I know they had said it at the old banquet, and the details will come out more here over the next couple months. But it'll provide opportunities for some of these guys that like traveling to like some of their spring tournaments and stuff like that, the big tournaments, to be able to do that.
Yeah, you'll have probably a mix of people liking it and people not liking it, like usual with anything you do.
Yeah.
Brian B asked, "Why are your shorts so long?"
Because they're not getting nummied by something right now. I'll just say that.
There's Nina's kayak crew. She said, "Good morning, everyone. Sorry I couldn't come out today. Going to hang out with my little brother for his birthday." Aw. She said, "Go FOA."
She was talking to Chris and Dustin, not me. I know, but that's okay.
I think that was all encompassing of everyone.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that too.
Yeah, if anybody's just coming in, I hadn't fished since May. It's been a hard few months. I've been, grieving the not having the water in my life for several months, and it's been hard. I've gotten the shakes. I think I'm getting over the shakes now, though. Like I'm getting a little better. So, I haven't joined Anglers Anonymous yet. Keno Chris has either got a giant snag or a giant fish. I saw that rod bending. I was like, get it. I saw one of my friends is selling a 16-foot tracker, basically brand new for like $7,000, but it's got a 40 horse on it and it's 16 foot. And I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm spoiled with this 20-footer now.
Yeah,
it's only 3 foot longer than my last boat, but it's about 1.5 feet wider.
Yeah, no, you definitely got a good deal with that one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. This boat has been great since we got it. Nina didn't see but 1 or 2 pictures before I even went and bought it, and then I bought it to the house when she got in. She's like, "Yes."
Yeah.
So I know I made a good purchase.
Console is the way to go.
Yeah, especially if you're relaxed fishing, like catfishing, or even when we're bait fishing. There's enough room in the back to have 2 or 3 people back there, and I can still got room up front to fish off the front. So it's nice.
Well, and you can sleep on that thing. Like you can put a cot down. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
that was the appeal to the pontoon boat for me. Well, the only problem with the pontoon boat for me, well, 2 problems. It was, it's a beast to tow. you know, it's got a lot of wind resistance on, and it's slow as all get out. You know.
Yeah.
Rigging for Fatties has got a water angle going here. Hopefully, it didn't flip over. Nina said, "I like that boat." We know you do.
Freddie's boat's pretty sweet.
Yeah. A lot of people got nice boats out there today.
Oh, Chris would know, but you know, our first trip, the first time we put it in the water, we went on like a mini vacation with Chris and Telly, and he didn't want to get in my boat. He just wanted to look at it. He never wanted to get in it.
It's too hard for him to
That's your
climb
face,
in.
man.
Too hard for him to climb in over the side. It's so tall.
That's what it was.
Both
I
of you
knew
shut
it.
your face mouth.
There's Danny Stone.
It's pretty interesting. You buy a boat, get it registered, don't even put it in the water before you drive 9 hours to go fishing.
Yeah. That's pretty risky there.
Yeah. But you know, the guys that I bought it from, the father son, they were a boat repair small business for a while, and they got out of that, and then they were a little bit of a guide service for a while. So the boat was well taken care of. Of course, it's older, an '08 model, so it's got a few scratches and dings on it, but that makes character on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew with just hearing it on the motors crank up as easy as they did, it was going to be no issues. And sure enough, and I'll tell you, the bonus about it is my other boat, I could not drive it onto the trailer
No.
because how narrow the bumps were and how narrow that boat was. It would catty corner every time. It's nice to be able to drive your boat onto the trailer.
Yeah, I mean that's a plus. Like everybody says, confidence is key. Like, you know, you got to have a vessel out there that you are confident in, because everything else, you know, everything else will be a struggle if you're not confident.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna get. We're kind of in a holding pattern. I've just kind of got into the mindset that I'm going to wait till our house problems are over with, and that'll tell me how much boat I can afford.
There you go.
If
Yeah.
any boat at all.
It's great upgrading having a boat, but it's not nice having a bill now.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, well, once we figured out that they had the date for our trial was way later, I went out to see, you know, because I was like, I'm not going 9 months without a boat. I went out and started looking at, you know, getting a loan from my bank, you know, because it's a lot cheaper or whatever. And like 10-12%. I was like, you got to be out your mind. So I'm not buying nothing for 10-12%. I don't care what it is. So, Dan, you hooked up?
Yeah, mine's not quite that high. I think mine's 9.1 is what they got mine at.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I hope I didn't offend nobody, but
No, that's the average though. About 12% is the average on boats.
Yeah, I think
I've just been with Navy Federal so long and had so many loans from them. I guess and my credits finally built back up that they said, okay, it was 9.35, and then because I'm a Lloyd's member and been there so long, they took a quarter off, so it was 9.1 altogether.
And see, I wouldn't even mind doing that. But see, South Carolina Federal, I've been with them since I was a kid.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do nothing for me. So I was like, well, you're not getting my business then. That's all right. I'm a man of faith, and I believe that God puts things in order in your life for His purpose, not for mine. But He already knows what's going on. So, No, I just discovered a new feature on StreamYard. Pretty cool. And he knows what I need better than I do. So.
Yep, and he'll let you know when it's time, the right time.
Yep. I had this discussion with Anna. I said, the last year of doing YouTube has been really hard. Like it seems like it's been a struggle to do anything. Like I plan to come out to Tennessee and fish with y'all, and I got really sick. I'm pretty sure I got COVID. Every other trip I tried to go on would get canceled for whatever reason. And then, the boat sold, and Jody's enjoying it. I saw she was out on it the other day. But I do miss it. Miss seeing that rod bend over. So I'm really looking forward to that tournament. That's cool.
Yeah, I'll definitely get you on the boat with him.
When is it? Is it weigh-ins like three something?
3 or I don't want to say it's 3 or 3:30, but
what ramp is it at?
I think they're doing it I believe it's out of Blacks. They did the last one of Blacks. I think this one's out of Blacks too.
Looks like Jerry's got a fish on. Let's get over there and see them pull that in. Or Jerry's partner's got a fish on. See if he's going to keep this one. He didn't keep the last one. Oh, they're bobber fishing. That's cool. They're suspending baits under a float.
Fish.
Got it.
All right, he's putting it in the sling, so they're keeping that one. Yep, he may have another one.
Get a little weight on it.
$903, Brian.
903.
Yep. I've already got the sling teared out, so.
Got you.
Fish on Catfish Cowboy.
Nope.
Got you.
We weren't even sure it was on there.
I'm tossing back.
Not keeping it.
He gonna toss it.
There you go. Keep it or toss it. He decided. So Jerry kept his, and Catfish Cowboy tossed his. Let Brian put that in the score sheet there, and we'll update you. All right. Looks like first place with 4 fish. My bad, dude. At 101.34 pounds. Big fish is 36.06. Second place is Team Bam with 2 fish. 46.26 pounds. Big fish is 33.14. And we only say the big fish because if it comes down to a tiebreaker, that'll be the tiebreaker. Third place, Team Snagging Whiskers with 1 fish, 23.89. Fourth place now, Jerry Parker, River Dogs, 2 fish, 15.2 pounds total, 9.03 is the big fish. Fifth place for one fish is Team Catfish.
Fish on.
All right, scraping bottom, fish on, fish on, fish on. This will be his second fish.
Oh no, they've started earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4 pleasure boats.
What?
1, 2, 3 jet skis. Oh my God! It's gonna be
Don't
rough.
they know it's after Labor Day?
I know, right?
Like, this is all water now. What you gonna do? You gonna keep it or toss it?
I know it's early and he ain't huge, but around here I'm gonna keep it.
All right, he's gonna keep them. It's like Jerry just got another fish in, maybe? No, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and minus the grips off of here. 0.3.
4.16.
4.16.
We'll get a little pickier after that.
3.86. There we go. Hold your fish up so we can see him. There we go. Another blue cat. All right. 2 fish on the board. Looks like James is hooked up over there. Let's see. Dustin Clark has got one. Want to be outdoors, said Morning Slime Slayers. I've been watching on TV while waiting for a tire. All right, man. Well, good to see you in chat there, Maddie. Just about to update the score here as soon as they tag him in. I'm not sure if Dustin's keeping that one or not.
Wish you could have been out with us, Matthew.
Scraping bottom 3.86. Got it in. All right. You move back into 6th place. Northern View now 7th place. 6.99 for scraping bottom. Big fish is 3.86.
Hey, Kevin.
Yes.
What's my big fish?
0.48. You are securely in 9th place. Securely. But guess what? There's a bunch of people in 10th place, so. Ten to be exact.
I feel a little bit better to know I'm doing as good as 10 others.
Yeah, man. Hey.
Yeah.
Caught a total of 215.09 pounds of catfish so far. 101.34 of that is my bad, dude. Wanna be outdoors, Maddie said, I'm supposed to be fishing with Chris rigging for fatties and Hood Billy on the Missouri River. Oh man, yeah.
Wish you could have been here, bud, but I got a bite right now happening.
Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and get him ready to go just in case. Got a good clear picture there. That's good.
Of course, it sounds like a boat's coming my way right now, too.
What
That'd be
a
the
punk.
timing.
Boat people are terrible. Don't you agree?
Right? Oh, man, I'm telling you.
I'm not a boat person, so I don't even know. I'm not even a bank person.
Yeah, that vigor he gave up.
I guess James decided not to keep that fish, so he threw that one back. And looks like Dustin Clark threw his back too. That's a bold move. He had 0 fish and threw back the first one.
Wow.
That's a bold move. I mean, they are fishing, I guess, the Atchafalaya or Mississippi wanted it to, so I don't know. I'm always the person, I mean, unless it's like 0.48 pounds, I'll throw it back.
Yeah, well, come to the Ohio and then say that.
Anybody planning on entering the World Championship of Catfishing in May on the Ohio River? That's
probably not.
Yeah, it's a pretty steep price, but I mean, any of them big money tournaments are, big entry fee because you get big payouts. Oh, looks like Jerry's got one on again.
Well, as of right now, there's a good chance I'm going to be entering that with wait to get more details.
I lost you there. Did you say entering it with who?
Cool Cats.
Oh, okay, cool.
James.
I figured the RCT crew would be entering.
They'll be there. I don't know if we're going to have any boats out there or not.
I'm excited about it. I'll be not fishing, but I'll be helping with the whole project, All right. Well, I don't know if Jerry. I guess Jerry might have thrown that one back. Lots of bold moves happening, guys. Bold moves, and I like it. I like that though. That's you gotta. If you're wanting to be first, you gotta kind of play that game. You gotta. I don't know about the first fish though. The first fish, even though it was a 0.48, I'd like to get that skunk off.
You ain't first, your hooks and hammocks.
Yep. And that wasn't like Dustin Clark's fish. It was at least 5 pounds or so. I don't know. I didn't hear all the details, so maybe there was a strategy to it. Guys, we're gonna play another commercial from Mad Cats for one of our sponsors. We'll be right back. Oh, and everybody in the chat, this is a loud song, just to warn you. You might want to, if you've got earbuds in or you're in public, you might just want to turn it down a little bit. All right, big thanks to Mad Cats Outdoors, sponsoring the league. They sponsored a big fish, $2,000, which right now Dustin Clark has the lead for that. They also are sponsoring our trophy, our awards. So appreciate you, Mad Cat. MadCatsGear.com. Again, you saw in the commercial, you can go use that discount code MadCatsGear.com. Use League 10 at checkout. Also want to shout out Catfish Clothing, catfishclothing.com. Use League 10 when you check out. You can get some awesome catfish apparel, hats, shirts, hoodies. Fall is coming up. Get you a nice hoodie there. You can get your live fishing tournament league hats there too, stickers. And they also have an app on the website. And I think maybe you can use your phone now. I'm not sure. But it's called M2 Design, and you can design your shirts on there. So you don't have to be a sponsored angler or anything. You can just put your face on it if you want. But you can go over there and make your jersey and look like a pro.
Put my face on it; it'll look better.
Yeah. Put your number on the back of the jersey can be 0.48.
That's right.
Yeah. Also, FOAcustomsandgear.com. Use code LEAGUE10. Go check it out. Anything from rods, reels, line, tackle, hooks, mugs, rags, apparel, pretty much anything you need for fishing. Freddie's got it over there at FOAcustomsandgear.com. Go check them out. Support these sponsors, guys. Check out monsterrodholders.com. Everybody knows Steve Douglas, another sponsor of the league, monsterrodholders.com. In my opinion, the best rod holders on the market, the only thing I would use. You can also get your anchors, and a lot of these folks are using those HD hydro web nets, guys. So get your hydro web net over there and scoop up those monsters with no problem. monsterrodholders.com. And then we heard from Takedown Rod Holders earlier. If you're on the bank, get you a Takedown Rod Holders. Takedown Rod Holder, all kinds of different colors. Again, League 10 will get you 10% off. Like Jerry just reeled in another one and threw it back in. He's tossing them left and right. Here are all of our amazing sponsors. Ones we hadn't mentioned yet. Fracturefix, not affiliated with a company. He just wants you to know Jesus. Turn your life over to Jesus. If you need to know how, let me know. I'll pray with you. Cool Cats Fishing. He's over there on Chaz's channel. Check out Cool Cats Fishing YouTube channel. Does a lot of live fishing out there. Go check out James. Fields to Water, one of our hosts and YouTube channel, fieldstowater.com. Go check him out. Creole's Guide Service. You see Dustin Clark. He's got his team. Two of his teammates are the owners of Creole's Guide Service. So if you down in Louisiana want to fish the Atchafalaya or surrounding areas, check them out. Creole's Guide Service. Brian B. Catfishing YouTube channel, another host. Check him out. He is sponsoring the veteran payout, and I forgot to mention Fields to Water is sponsoring the women's angler payout. Check out Brian B. Catfishing YouTube channel, and then Fatboy Rigs, fatboyrigs.com. Go check them out. Got some new products up there, and that sponsorship just goes towards the top 5 like the rest of them. Thank you to our sponsors. Appreciate you. Guys, go check out these companies before you go anywhere else. Just give them a shot. Go check out what they got. I'm not telling you that you got to buy anything, but at least check them out when you're in the market for this stuff. Because, again, we want to support those who support the community. And, everyone else is great people too, but these companies are consistently is the key word, supporting our community. So we appreciate it. Next tournament is the Monster Hunt. Monster Hunt. It is on October 18th from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Pretty easy. Just got to catch the biggest fish. Biggest fish wins. That's pretty much it. Easiest tournament to keep up with. Who's winning? Who's got the biggest fish? And after that, you got the Whisker Cup. This is the last preliminary tournament going on, and that is in November. That is November the 8th from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And this is a golf-themed tournament where the lower score actually does better. And it looks like Dustin Clark's got a fish on over here. We'll check it out. And that is not Brian B's channel. That is Chaz's channel showing Brian B's channel. Let me fix that. But yeah, basically you get strokes for every fish you catch. The bigger fish you catch, the lower the stroke count is. Just like in golf, you want the lower stroke count. But you have to catch all 5, because if you don't catch your 5 fish bag, you get 6-stroke penalty, which will definitely impact your score. Looks like they got their screen fixed too. Dustin Clark, their screens kept going vertical for some reason. They got some massive current they're dealing with. This fish isn't that big, but they're having a hard time getting it in. Oh, there you go. I thought they fixed their screen. It just turned sideways on us again. That's all right. There you go. Good shot, though. We got the shot of the fish being netted in the boat. All right. Let's see if they keep this one. Let's see what strategy they got.
Oh, I should have netted that one I caught.
all that time, as soon as you get the fish to the daggone boat, then it went sideways.
It's like it's not moving. It just does it.
Here's Dustin right
Hey, Kevin.
there. Yep.
Question with the golfing one. After you reach your 5 fish, are you done, or you keep adding as the fish that you catch?
You can upgrade that one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the only tournament that you can't upgrade. That's a good fish there. They better keep that one.
Yeah, I think we're
All right, they said I think we're gonna keep this one. All right. That would be a pretty bold move not to keep one that looks like it might be pushing 30 pounds. I heard somebody say fish on. Is that on our channel? Yep. Yep, I got you. I'm coming.
the camera in a second. We go to
Me. I'm a rookie. Where you at? There you are. All right. Jeremy's got a fish on. His lovely, lovely assistant there bringing the net to him. This will be Scraping Bottom's 3rd fish, I believe. Yep, 3rd fish. That's a better one. Looks like around the same size. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Yeah. Dodgeball reference. Let's see. That fish was. Oh no, they teared off whatever the rivers. Okay, 0.2. What you thinking, Jeremy? Keep it or toss it?
I'm gonna toss it.
You gonna toss it? Bold strategy, Cotton. That fish ain't as big as I thought it was over there on Dustin's boat. 23 pounds. Okay. All right, there's the fish. He's choosing to toss it.
He's probably not the same as the other two.
Yeah.
Fish on! Fish on!
Uh-oh, Danny Stone, fish on. He's running. Looks like the move paid off. Looks like Jerry Parker's got a good one on. All right, fish in the net. Oh, he's got another one going down. Jerry, look behind you. Look behind you, Jerry. Oh, that fish is on there. Real. Catfish Cowboy's got one on. All the fish decided to bite at the same time.
Where the heck is mine?
I can neither confirm nor deny that there are fish in your area.
Yeah.
What you think, Danny?
They all
Keep
went
or
south for
toss?
the winter.
I'm keeping it.
All right, he's keeping it. So whenever you show me the scale, you might have to hold it there for a minute because you're a little bit digital.
Okay. 2.21 minus the grips.
All right, you're
You got it?
frozen. Right? I can hear you, but you're frozen. Hang on. Come closer. Yep, I saw it. 2.21. All right, what are your grips?
Got it?
Yep. What are your grips, Danny?
They're 0.28, but I'll get official weight on them.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta redo all that. That was all kilograms.
Oh. It's all right.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do the grips real quick. The grips are 0.28. And you got that?
Yep, got it.
All right, we're gonna reweigh the fish. Oh yeah, that's much better.
I thought it seemed a little small.
Yeah. Yeah, 4.88. That's a little better. 4.88.
All right, I saw
minus
it.
the 0.28. And you got it?
Yep. 4.6.
Yeah, I thought, my God, that fish is gonna weigh more than 2 pounds.
And he was
Nice.
0.482.
He got 4.6. His point was in a different spot, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, Danny Stone is on the board, skunk off securely in 8th place with 4.6 pounds. I'm going to take me a quick restroom break again. I done opened the floodgates. right, back in action. All right, just to give you a little score update, no one has got their 5-fish bag so far, but my bad dude is 1 fish away. First, my bad dude. Second, Team Bam with 2 fish. Third is Team Snagging Whiskers with 1. Fourth place is Dustin Clark. That fish was 23.43 pounds. Fifth place, River Dogs. They've caught a 5-fish bag, but they've only kept 2. Sixth place, Team Catfish. Just that first fish they caught early this morning. 7th place, Scraping Bottom with 2 fish. Danny Stone, 8th place. 9th place, Northern View, and securely, nope, Catfish Cowboy, 10th place. Securely in 11th place is Hooks and Hammocks. Everybody else is tied for 12th. Looks like everybody's got decent weather. I think this is the first tournament where everyone's had decent weather. Like, I don't see anybody that's got extreme wind. Seems like everybody's nice and cool out there.
It's a little warmer here.
Yeah, it's warming up quick here.
What's warm to you?
Well, it's going to be in the 90s for sure.
Oh, wow.
Probably low 90s, high
Yeah,
80s, low
80s
90s.
here.
Yeah, that was definitely fun. I had a rod go off. I ran down to the end of the dock to make sure he was on there. Got him hooked up. Had to run all the way back up here to unmute, and then went back down to catch him.
Getting your cardio in today.
Yeah, man. Getting them steps in. Yeah, because I think I usually watch it, but I think I had another channel up, and that's why I couldn't see it. So I'm glad you did unmute. All right, let's check our thumbs up. We hadn't done that yet today. Over there on Brian B, we got 33. Choo-choo train. 33.
Oh, that was a truck.
Oh, 33 thumbs up over there on Brian B. 23 over there on Fields of Water. And I'm not sure what we got. Doesn't really matter, but let's see.
And when I say truck, I don't mean semi. It was just a truck.
We got 28 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit that thumbs up if you're still watching. Chris's battery died. Rigging for fatties.
I'm glad you said something about battery dying. I forgot to plug or start charging my phone. Wow, I'm down to 9%.
Woo! Well, you can thank your other buddy Chris for reminding you. All right, let's see the standings for the tournament league right now. Team My Bad Dude with a perfect score, 1,200. Team Catfish, 1178. Fishing Fever in third, 1167. Northern View, fourth with 1141. River Dogs, fifth with 1067. Catfish Cowboy right behind them with 1060. Seventh place Bank Boys with 1053. FOA, eighth place 1045. Catfish Bill, ninth place 1042. And rounding out the top 10 is RCT Stone with 1041. But that could all change. Let's see who's not fishing today that's in that top 10. Catfish Bill's not fishing today. So definitely, as far as the scores are concerned, he will drop out of the top 10 today. Doesn't mean he's out of the top 10 for the season, but just for after this tournament. So Team Bam will probably go up just because he's fishing today. Mean Gene's out, not fishing. TSO's not fishing. What happened was not fishing. So Team Snag and Whiskers will definitely move up. Rigging for Fatties move up. Scraping Bottom will move up. Hooks and Hemps move up. Consistency pays off, and winning helps. If My Bad Dude can hang on, they will have a max score. They won't be able to improve their score after that. They'll have a 1,400. And then it'll come down to the championship. Which will bring the max score to 1,600. So that's as many points as you can get in this league is 1,600 this year. But again, we got to pay out all the way to fifth place. Top 10 will all receive medals. And everybody else will get a thumbs up. So going back to that golf tournament, we were talking about that before somebody hooked up. So it's a 5-fish bag, and you can cull, so you can replace fish. Obviously on the approved scales. Here's how the scoring works. You want the lowest strokes possible, but you have to get a 5-fish bag to max your score. Otherwise, you get a penalty for each fish you don't catch. So completely opposite than this one. You want to keep each fish you got. There will be a 1 pound minimum. Sorry, hooks and hammocks. But scoring a 50-pound fish and up, 0 strokes. So that's maintain a perfect score. If you catch 5 50-pounders, then you'll have a score of 0, and pretty sure you'll win that one. 40 pound to 49 is a 1-stroke fish. 30 to 39 is 2, 20 to 29 is 3, 10 to 19 is 4, and 1 to 9 is 5. Fish under 1 pound will not count. There's a 6-stroke penalty at the end of the tournament for missing fish in your 5-fish bag. The tiebreakers will be bigger fish. You can earn. Here's something we hadn't done. You can earn 1-stroke deduction by giving away a prize to the chat. Limit 1 per team. After the team's first fish is caught. So you have to catch a fish before you can give something away. Because what we don't want to do is someone just to give it away to avoid a skunk. So you have to catch a fish in order to take advantage of that giveaway. And that way we're kind of thanking our chat. Hey, speaking of chat, there's Maurice Kaysen. What's up? That's and now that Dan came in, I'm done explaining the rules of the next tournament.
Sorry, my phone's doing some weird audio stuff, so it was all crackly. Can you even hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. You are a little crackly, but it's not bad. And then the top 10 will move on to the Live Fishing Tournament League Championship. That will be December 13th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And that will be a 10 catfish bag that you can cull, you can upgrade. And that'll be on the point system that everybody kind of likes, most people like. So, you get points per fish depending on how much they weigh. Under 10 pounds is 5 points. 10 to 20 or 19 is 10 points, 20 points, 30 points, 40 points, and 50 pounds and up is 50 points. So basically 5 pounds per weight category. You can earn an extra point by giving away the prize to the chat for that one as well. Again, same rules. You got to catch one first. There you go. Chris is back.
So Chris's maximum points on that would be 50 then, right?
Chris's maximum points. I don't understand.
If you get 5 points, think about the math. If he gets 5 fish and they're all under a
He's got to catch at least a 1 pounder though. That's the thing. So there's
Daniel.
There's no so to answer your question, his fish today would not have counted. So but Brian B was feeling charitable when he made these rules because he knew Chris needed some help.
Of course, we're not talking about the fact that Danny's wouldn't have counted either.
No, Danny's would count.
Well, you said 5 pounds.
No, I said 5 pounds per category. So it increases by. Never mind. Just forget I said that.
I thought you said it was a 5 pound minimum.
No, it's a 1.
No.
Oh, okay, my bad. My bad, dude.
No, wrong dude. Chris, you should have came. You should have came over here. This is the spot where I'm at right now, where Kelly was catching all those fish dragging.
Oh, up in that little cove.
That's where I'm at. Yep, Kelly was landing them like crazy over here last time you guys came over. I don't remember if you caught anything, but Kelly tore it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch of comedians on this channel.
Mine ran over here. I didn't know if I was in the road or not.
I don't know who that was talking. Oh, okay. I see what that is. All right. So here's the big fish so far, guys. 67.48 pounds. It's been sticking for a while. So we got to see if that will this fish hold out. Monster hunt, usually there's some big fish caught. But that's a $2,000 fish right there. Missing my tournament buddy today. This was the last tournament. She was laying on the floor there. She had already started getting sick. Missed my little buddy. So, Freddie, on the last tournament, was there any big fish caught for SLCC?
I want to say the big fish was 53.
Mm.
And then there were a few 40s in there, I think. But the big fish was 53. I think the big bag was like 120, 121. Nice bag. A lot of people had free fish that were, 5-10 pounds a piece,
So it seemed like the bite was tough.
For some people, now there was a couple that said they had 20, 25 fish that night and everything was 15, 20 pounds.
Jeez.
I'm like, I got 1 7-pounder. Come on.
There's Catfish Cowboy, and he's weighing one, so I guess he's
I think the ones that caught the bigger fish, and the more fish were actually out on the lake, dealing with all that wind and stuff. And being that was the first time having my boat out there at night, I wasn't going to do it.
yeah.
So I stayed up in the canal. There was a couple people that fished the canal that caught some decent fish, caught a couple decent fish, but for the most part, most of them were out on the big water.
Right.
I think the two biggest came from really close to the dam down that way.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What do I know? I hadn't fished a lake in forever. Since probably April.
Yeah.
I had a good day other than my GoPro going in the water, but yeah. And you said this one is both lakes?
Yeah, upper and lower. So
And it's daytime. Like we can hit Lake Moultrie on that one.
yeah, I'm game to do whatever, because I don't know either one of them hardly at all. But we work off of your expertise.
Well, yeah. And the last time, we fished with Charles, and
Yep.
we kind of stuck to a certain area. That was a different time of year too. That was winter time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to get some fish intel. Neither one of us can pre-fish that thing.
No.
Who's got time for pre-fishing?
Well, some of these guys go down on like Wednesday or Thursday and pre-fish for a day or two. I'm like, how
Yeah,
y'all do that?
They take it seriously. Well, what I've noticed is a lot of the serious, in-person tournament anglers, they own their own businesses, and they got people working for them, so they can take time and stuff. They own their own big businesses, is what I mean.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Yeah. Like I know Ray owns a big construction company or roofing company too. So I mean, he works hard though. I don't want anybody to get my words twisted. Ray works like a dog.
Yeah, he does.
But he has people he can trust to take over. Oh, it looks like Catfish is hooked up. Let's see here, and somebody else is hooked up. I couldn't.
Yeah, I always have the worst luck pre-fishing. The last incident, I was fishing with Richard Cluck down at Memphis, Tennessee at the Pyramid, and we were pre-fishing and the boat caught on fire. It took 2 fire extinguishers to put it out.
Goodness.
And we still fished the next day.
What caused it to catch fire, if you don't mind me asking?
I can't remember what the part's called. It's on top of the motor where the oil and the gas mix before they go into the carburetor. And there was a gasket in there leaking, and it was pouring fuel all over the motor.
Dude, jeez.
It's like Dustin Clark has doubled up, guys. Reeling 2 fish in. There's a whole lot of man on the back of that boat. You got Creole, Andrew, and Dustin all back there on the back of that boat.
Well, I tell you, that's a good boat if you got all that back there.
I think that's a Sea Arc protege. There you go. There's Catfish's fish. Looks like he's got chicken on there. No, it ain't chicken. Oh, the camera turned sideways again. Yeah, they said they don't know what the phone's doing. It keeps turning sideways on them. I think it's something wrong with they need to restart that phone. Maybe something with the what's it called? Gyroscope or something like that? Where it thinks you're tilted a certain way. Man, they got 2 fish coming in. Look at that. You got one in the net, pulling it over. Ooh, that's a good fish too.
Well, maybe it's a good thing that they didn't weigh that first one, huh?
Yeah. That's a decent fish right there. Looks like Creole's got one waiting to come in. Let's unmute him and see what they're saying here.
You want to get a picture of that hook itself? We'll get pictures of the fish itself. The hook that'll tell me how big it is.
Yeah.
We might be tossing. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let me get this rod out of the way.
See it, Brian?
Hold on.
Yeah, we might be tossing body. Dustin, there's gloves in the glove box. Might be able to lead her.
Yeah.
Got you.
You got it?
Those 3 jammers, the white ones are mine. Mine are slightly bigger.
This old family don't last very long. You ain't got a whole lot of time to mess with.
We got a 6 pounder.
Three guys on the boat talking.
That is
Yeah, they got one of them fishes still.
We only got 2 points left.
Fish on, Catfish Cowboy.
Yep. Man, look at that fish, guys.
Adjust the phone so we can see it full screen. That's a monster.
That's a monster fish, guys. We got a monster fish.
So he's gonna upgrade his hot big
Kevin,
fish.
That's a 60 pounder at least.
So that made me just think of something, Kevin. I got kind of a question, I guess.
All right.
Let's say we're doing one of these tournaments, which are catch and release. You know, we catch the fish, we weigh it, we get it back in the water. What if somebody were to hook into something that they think's a state record?
Yeah, with the rules as it is now, you know, they would probably, I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, because I wouldn't want to deny them the tournament points.
Right. That's kind of why I was bringing it up. I mean, I think anybody in their right mind is going to be like, well, you know what? Just count me out because I'm going to try to get the state record verified.
Right. Yeah.
But then again, you know, we don't want to deny somebody a state record just because.
We do have that clause that says, you know, we reserve the right to, you know, alter the rules.
Now, I don't think anybody would object.
No, as long as the fish remain. Now, if the fish died, then that'd be
different.
Yeah. But, yeah, hopefully they can get that camera turned so they can get a good screenshot of that fish.
What made me think of that was, and maybe I misheard him, but I thought I heard Creole say we may have to call somebody.
Oh.
That's what made me think of that.
Oh.
But I may have misheard what he said. I don't know.
Maybe. I think maybe Kool, Cull, because he was talking about he was throwing back, might have to throw back his fish because it wasn't that big. Something. I don't know. That doesn't look like a state record fish, but what do I know? I don't know where they are.
You don't even fish. What do you know?
You're right. I completely agree.
Well, Chris, there's something else you'd have to think about here too. If that's a state record fish, it's also going to be the biggest fish in the tournament, which would make it a $2,000 fish.
That's true. They could be missing out on a $2,000 fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, I don't have to worry about that. Even if I did catch something big enough to be a state record, I have no way. I don't have a live well big enough for it. So.
Yeah, they definitely got the boat to make that happen. They got a Sea Arc Protege with a big tank in the back. This is a fine shot right here, guys. No, okay.
All right, if your view's good, I'm gonna get out the way.
I wonder if this is going to upgrade Dustin's fish.
Good Lord. I'm out of the way. Come on, babe. Lock. Tear. When I tear the sling already.
Oh, well, actually,
We can just take the weight of the sling out.
Man, we gotta let off. It'll show the weight.
Yeah, okay, you're good. Hey, Dustin.
Holy.
Yeah.
You can still see?
New PB, baby.
Yep.
Well, that's a new big fish.
88.86 with the net tail. Woo!
Hey, you got me beat.
Wait. Take the weight out.
Now they got to take
That's with the sling teared out. Okay, that's without the sling.
The sling was teared.
Wow.
88.86.
That's new big fish in the league.
Third biggest. That's number 3.
What about the new bumping rods have a new PB too?
Yeah.
Oh,
And they just stole first place.
Hey, you want to get a picture?
Wow.
You can edit out, man.
Wow. That's a good fish.
They didn't weigh that till they said they were putting it back, right?
That's an all right fish.
We're over 100 pounds right now. Right. You make the call, dog.
This was 20 something.
And they got 2 fish.
What you want to do?
well, that made us for 2 fish.
I mean, when you can catch a .48 catfish on a 10-aught circle hook in the mouth, call me then.
Yeah, so now they're in first place. I would go ahead and weigh that second fish if I were them.
Yeah, that's 20 something more pounds probably.
And now you have it in my boat.
With three, and that'd be 3 fish weight, and they still got 2 more fish they can
As
eat.
you release, let's see the fish again one more time before you release it.
Let's get him.
Gloves. How are those gloves? I haven't actually used
All
them.
right, guys, if you want to see that fish, they're about to hold it up.
That's some. I get he knows that stuff. What level 5?
Now,
That just beat Jerry Parker's big fish.
110 or landed in the
Jerry had
110. Monster rod holders.
Yeah, I think no. Dustin beat. Dustin had big fish. He beat his big fish. He had off the.
All right, he's picking it up.
There you go, guys. Look at it.
Yep.
Wow.
Awesome.
Somebody get some screenshot. That
it only happens on Brian B's
wait,
channel.
wait. Oh, shut up, Brian B.
Yeah. You knew you had to say that.
Figure out where I'm gonna go with this big dude.
All right, I got it.
Walk over
Triangle right there.
Yeah.
What a fish. Oh, don't fall in the water. So there you go, guys. Watch the release. This is what you do to big fish like that. You let them go so they can breed.
He'll go.
All right.
All right, give me one or two of you looking excited.
Other fish.
Do you know this is going on the website, right? Oh, yeah.
They're already talking about marketing.
It's going on every website I control.
Pretty cool, guys. Let me see if they're going to keep that other one. Let's see. Brian has not entered it. Oh, they tossed it. Oh my gosh. I don't know. They still got a bunch of time left, but I would have probably sealed that fish in, knowing that Bob and Brandon only have one fish left. That might have been a mistake. But again, what do I know? Let's see. So right now, and I'll put the leaderboard up here. And just to let everybody know, we hadn't seen Dustin fish in a while. And just remember that, his teammates were Creole and Andrew the first tournament he fished. Like, everything's legit. Everybody's paid up, waivers, everything like that. I don't want any controversy. But Dustin has had foot surgery. He's been out for a long time. So everything's legit. He's just getting back into it. So I don't want anybody in the chat or the community to start saying stuff. We a brotherhood, and we're going to keep it that way. And this was a great catch. So here's the leaderboard right now. Keno Chris is back in here. Leaderboard, first place, Dustin Clark, 112.29, big fish 88.86. Second place, my bad dude, 101.34, big fish 36.06. One fish left, so they only got one more fish they can catch. Points. Team Bam, third place with two fish, 46.26, 33.14 is the big one. Fourth place is still Team Snagging Whiskers. They got that one fish, 23.89. Fifth place, Team Catfish. They now have two fish, 21.12, big fish, 15.12. Sixth place, River Dogs, they have 2 fish that they've kept. 15.12, 9.03 is the bigger fish. Catfish Cowboy has 3 fish he's kept now. 7th place, 10.58 pounds. The bigger fish is 4.52. 8th place is Scraping Bottom. Kept 2 fish so far, 6.99 pounds. Bigger one is 3.86. 9th place with one fish is RCT Stone, 4.6. 10th place, Northern View, 1 fish, 4.01. And securely in 11th place is Hooks and Hammocks with a monster 4.8. I'll just say 4.8. I won't put the point in there. And then everyone else is in 12th place. Still looking for a fish. We got Fishing Fever, Austin, Smoky Mountain Catfishing. I don't think he's fishing. No, he's not fishing. Catting Around's not fishing. So there's one. Bank Boys, still looking for a fish. I don't think Fishing Not Catching is fishing. Didn't see Catch Fish with us out there. FOA still looking for a fish. And Rigging for Fatty still looking for a fish. So I'm going to grade these ones out. I don't want to mess with the sheet there. All right. So, yeah, there you go. There's your current update on the scores. What a monster fish. So that's going to upgrade that fish for the big fish of the year. Looks like Catfish Cowboys got one on. A lot of butt shots. Look at that shot, guys.
You in the camera. You in the camera.
Oh, Lord.
He's in the net.
Oh, man, that was hilarious. We got a good fish, guys. Oh, look at that.
This might even beat my PB.
Look at there. We might have another PB. Woo! I'm sorry. I don't know why that tickled me so much. That was funny.
Oh my god! You see that?
Nice fish.
Fish on, Danny Stone. Fish on, Danny Stone.
Woo! All right, Danny's got one on. Oh man.
Man, I hope they don't lose that fish in that big crack that was on the screen.
At least your crack's not on screen, Danny.
Yeah, I hear that.
Y'all probably gonna toss that one, ain't you?
Maybe he will.
Come on.
You should turn it good for one.
I tried. I think it's good. He was barely hooked, too.
Damn.
Okay.
Get away from the dock.
All right, let me get away, and then I'll let you go.
Hold on.
This would be Danny's second fish.
Oh my God. Fight. Come here.
That fish does not want to go in the net.
Oh, he did not. Whew, that's a pretty decent channel cat.
Way to go, man.
Thing's not locked.
Hit
See
the
how big
tear
that
button,
thing is?
it'll lock it.
Yeah. This
And of course, you know I'm
tells us
keeping this
that.
fish. How does this
Yeah.
keep getting on
At least the one
kilograms?
I got is.
Yeah.
That is a
Let me
nice
redo
fish,
that.
Manny. It's a good fish, man.
If it doesn't lock, you can hit the tear button and it'll lock it.
Yeah. Well,
All right,
really, this is just like
7.82, Kevin. 7.82
I see it.
minus the grips. 7.82 minus the grips.
Give me a second. I'll put you on full screen. There you go. There you go. There's Danny Stone's second fish, guys.
hit the tear button.
Crap. What was it again, Danny? I done forgot.
26.7.
7.86.
7.82 minus the grips.
And then
I
I'll
got
have
it
to
this
weigh
time.
using the net.
7.82 minus 0.28.
Definitely.
7.5.
Yeah.
It's not open up. I
No.
thought it was. It looked big.
Well, how are you gonna take my picture?
With your phone? Is it still dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Well, they'll screenshot it for you.
Hot.
They'll put it up there, big on the screen.
All right. Nikki wants her picture.
I've been trying to self-mute. You guys don't need to hear me grunting and breathing hard because it's just like I got a respiratory thing going on today.
I got you, man. I hope you feel better. All right. So we're going to add that score to Danny here. And that's 7.54. That moves Danny up to 7th place with a total weight of 12.14. And that's his new bigger fish. Come on, Nikki, move a little bit to the left. See if I can get her some screenshots here. Nope, turn the phone the other way. Wrong way. His brain is messing with him. There you go. I think we got it. That's a good fish. Good for her. Man, back to the drink. Here we go, guys. Got some good fish action going on. How's chat doing? I ain't seen nobody type in chat in a while. Last we heard from Maurice saying he was chilling, watching an awesome tournament. And Maddie saying hello. Hopefully the chat's doing all right. Looks like we got 22 people watching. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, guys. We just saw probably 2 PBs happen, an 88 pounder and whatever that one was. Let's see how much it was. Let's look on the sheet here. I hadn't entered that one in yet. I'll let you know once. Oh, they're measuring the net. That's right. So they can get the net off of there. Bass Pro just sent me 2 more emails.
Fish on, scraping bottom.
All righty.
That's the. I'll never put it right there. It's right there. I got it. Part of it. Come up with it.
Looks like Catfish Cowboy hooked up again. All right, fish in the boat for scraping bottom. What you thinking, Jeremy? You gonna keep him?
Yeah, we're gonna keep it. I'm not gonna push my luck anymore.
Looks like Catfish Cowboy tossed that one. That last fish they caught was 25.82 pounds. Good fish, moves them up to 4th place.
Kevin, what is the current time?
4.45.
All right, with minus your grips is 415. All right, there's another blue for scraping bottom. That's their new big fish, 4.15.
Hey, bet.
Keeps them in 9th place, but you got a bigger weight total. All right. Looks like the chat has taken a nap. With all this fish action, you know where the fish. Yep.
Yeah, what's the current time?
Hold on one second. Say again.
What's the time right now?
10:39 Eastern. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. You know the fish action has gone cold is over there on Fields to Water. But to their defense, they only have 3 anglers over there. Looks like Bob and Brandon are drifting down river. They must have abandoned. They must not have had much flow at the dam and had to retreat. So here's your new big fish right here, guys. I updated the artwork. Team Dustin Clark now with an 88.86 pounder. Even harder to beat now. What a great fish that was, man. And they didn't weigh the second one. So they've thrown away 2 decent fish. So who knows where they would be right now? They might be closer to 160 pounds total. Freddie, Santee Lakes is 3 fish, right? Not 5. I think it's 3.
Yeah, 3.
Yep, just 3.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Now you gave me something to look forward to, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go out there and give our best.
Good to see everybody again. I hadn't seen them guys in a while. I just emailed Mark and Daniel because they wanted to come on that meeting about my project.
Mm-hmm.
This is a dump.
It's pretty cool. Our high school's cross country meet was on the beach today.
Oh wow.
That's pretty cool. So yeah, what does everybody think about Catfish Conference in January? Anybody get out there? Oh, I say that, and then Howard just hooked up. You can still talk about it.
Not a fan.
Yeah, I know that I can't make it, most likely.
Yeah, I'm still up in the air whether we're going to be able to go as a vendor or not because I've got a show the following weekend and the following weekend and the following weekend after that.
Goodness.
I
might come to some of those with you, man, just to have something to do.
Yes, I think we got I'm knocked it down. We had 14 we were going to do. I got it knocked down to 11 right now between January and May.
Yeah.
But we'll see. You know, you got to have the funds to be able to do them.
Yeah, it's a lot of traveling. What are some of the other shows you're doing?
I'll be at the Sportsman's Classic in March. I've got my booth already done for it. I got moved up to the.
What's the date for that?
The last weekend in March, the 24th, 5th, 6th, something like that. Somewhere the last weekend in March. That's all I remember. And then we've got the NOE Expo in Greenville, South Carolina, the old CatCon weekend, February the 22nd or 23rd, or whatever it is. No, February 20. That's the Cartersville, Georgia NOE show. Then the following weekend is the Greenville NOE show. So we'll look at both of those NOE shows. We may be in Alabama in January for the Ultimate Expo. One in Mississippi in February, followed by one in Kentucky, I believe, Moorhead, if it works out. Again, they're all tentative except for the NOE. The two NOEs and the Classic are the only three that I've guaranteed locked in and already got paid for. Everything else is up in the air right now, but we plan on doing at least 11 right now.
Wow. That's a lot of traveling.
It is. But the funny thing is these bass expos or whatnot, we do really, really well at. The last three that we've done really well at. One, we're usually the only catfish company there. Because I can, me getting a small booth in the hotel for just me and the wife or me and Trey, $1,000-1,500 compared to these bigger companies like Mad Cats Catch Fever. They've got a staff they got to bring in, multiple hotel rooms, a lot bigger space that they need, So it's not really worth it for those big companies to do it.
Yeah.
These smaller shows like that. But what I am going to be doing is I'm going to be reaching out to some of the bigger companies to see about getting some of their products for some of these smaller shows and take it so they'll have a presence.
Kind of like a tackle bandit.
Yeah, some are tackle bandit, but you know, just for the show. It's not like I'm gonna have them online or anything.
Right. Looks like
Because,
Howard's decent fish on, guys. Not to interrupt you, Freddie.
no, you're good. I ain't getting no bites.
He's been reeling this fish in for a little bit. Since you've been talking, he's been reeling in this fish.
He went on the other side of that guy. He's not even in the tail.
Yeah, I'd like to go to a few shows too, just to try to sell some of my stuff. You know, go with you.
Yeah.
You know, not set up my own booth, but just to help you out.
But yeah, no, I'll definitely keep you in the loop on at least the closer shows.
I know the March one is out. We going on a cruise. Well, at least that Sunday anyway.
Yeah. And some of these smaller shows, they're 3 days instead of 2 days, so it gives you a little bit of extra.
Guys, burgers and fries.
You know,
Hello.
gives you a little extra day there to make a little extra money. So
right.
Oh no.
But no, these little shows have turned into a good bit of business as far as like towels and tumblers and license plates and stuff like that. Got a lot of business, small orders, but a lot of business from other smaller companies and stuff and businesses because of it. So
Makes sense.
I can't complain.
I don't know if this is a good fish or they just got big current. It's like they're using
fish. Gee.
It's like they're using them Ripping Lips Legacy rods or something.
This can't even net
This might be a medium action rod. Don't look like a monster. Yeah, that's a decent one. Upper 20s at least. Maybe.
Y'all should toss that.
We're gonna weigh that one. That's 30 something.
Okay, there you go.
Around there anyway.
Y'all should toss that.
Yeah. I'll tell you what you can toss.
All right, that's my cue to mute him. That's my cue to mute him. All right, let's see over here. I'm gonna go over here and troll Bob and Brandon a little bit. Let's see if I can get them to react.
Yeah, they're in jeopardy of not finishing first in the tournament.
I know. I said, is Bob and Brandon sweating? Not used to being in second place. I can joke around with them. They won't get their feelings hurt. All right, they got the sling teared out.
You got it?
Yep. 1.32.
Oh, they ain't even paying attention. 30 point.
Bouncing around. 31.7, 31, 39.
Yeah, I kind of knew that. I'm in the upper 20s.
All right, making a move.
Lies, lies, everyone, lies. All right, let's see. What does that fish there for catfish? Let's see. 31.78. Uh-oh. Yeah, I never seen Cool Cat. I never seen James bump. Do a thumbs up check here, guys. Hopefully everyone in the chat, if there's people left in the chat and they're not sleeping, has hit the thumbs up. Let's see what we got. Chad's got 28 thumbs up. We got 34. Ryan's got 38. Appreciate everybody. Danny Stone coming back in here. It's like FOA is on the move. We got your back, Danny.
Got my phone over, dude.
You're digital, but we got your back.
Yeah, my phone's overheating. I had to work from the rods, trying to find some shade.
Mm. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Be right back. All right. I don't think there's any more coffee left in me. Let's get a score update after that fish by Catfish here. First place still Dustin Clark. Second place, my bad dude. Third place now Team Catfish. They moved up with that last fish, 31.78. Their total weight is 52.9. Brings their or that was their big fish, 31.78. Means fourth place is Team Bam. Fifth place, Catfish Cowboy. Sixth place, Team Snagging Whiskers. Seventh place, River Dogs. Eighth place, RCT Stone. Ninth place, Scraping Bottom. 10th place, Northern View. 11th, Hooks and Hammocks. Still plenty of fishing to go. About to hit the halfway mark. All right, guys, let's go over and check out our sponsors real quick. Thank you to Mad Cats, Fracturefix, Kool Cats, FOA, Takedown Rod Holders, Monster Rod Holders, Fields to Water, Catfish Clothing, 3 Creole's Guide Service, Brian B. Catfish, and Fat Boy Rigs. These are all of our sponsors. You can use League 10 at madcatsgear.com, FOA customsandgear.com, catfishclothing.com, takedownrodholders.com, and monsterrodholders.com to save 10% on anything you order. This is the reward breakdown here. The biggest fish of the year currently held and broken his own record today by Dustin Clark is $2,000. First place payout would be $3,000. Second place $1,500. Third place $600. Fourth place $300. And fifth place $150. Top female angler of the year the season will earn $250, and the top veteran will also earn $250. And how those work? Basically, the team that has a female that's ranked the highest will, they'll earn that $250, and basically they have to fish the majority of the tournaments. Like, you can't just have a female on your boat in the last tournament of the season and expect to earn that. So we'll average out actually the amount of tournaments. And so if there's a female on the boat, but they've only fished one tournament, and then there's a female on a boat or on a team that's fished 3 tournaments, we'll go with that one over the other one. But anyway, I don't think we'll have too much of a problem with that. And then the veteran, same deal. Right now, as it stands, I think, let's see. I believe Freddie is the top-ranked veteran right now. I don't know. I don't think Team My Bad Dude, Catfish, Fish Fever, Northern View. Dan, are you a veteran? I don't think so. I don't think Jerry is, or Catfish Cowboy or Bank Boy. So I think right now Freddie may be the top-ranked veteran, followed by Danny Stone. But again, and then followed by James from Team Bam. That could all change very quickly. I said earlier, Team Dustin Clark just landed an 88.86 pounder. Awesome fish. Here's a list of all the tournaments that we had this year. We had the King of the River in March. Feels like forever ago. Fishathon, which was our veterans fundraising tournament in April. The dreaded Midnight Madness was in May. The Chicken Tournament was in June. The Iron Cat was July. Last month we had the Catfish Summer Slam. Of course, we have the Keep It or Toss It today. Next month is the Monster Hunt on October 18th. In November will be the Whisker Cup. And then the final will be the championship, LFTL championship, on December 13th, where we will invite the top 10, be on 2 channels. So we'll have a host bouncing back and forth, but they'll be on 2 channels, 5 each channel, of course. Maybe we'll have special guests pop in, try to do something a little special. And I know Dan messaged me the other day and asked about the awards presentation. We're going to try to, one of us is going to try to be at CatCon in January. But if not, there's the gathering. We could present it there. Obviously the money part we can take care of quicker if we're not at the event with electronic transfer and stuff like that. But we'd like to display the perpetual KP Cup, for people to see. If not, I'll do a special broadcast with that. And obviously at the National Catfish Expo, I'll bring that trophy with me too, so people can take pictures with it. And then we also have that. We have the National Catfish Expo that, if anybody's planning on going to that, sorry, Danny, I see you down there. You got your back. We could also do it there as well. So, a bunch of different options. CatCon being in January kind of messed a lot of people up. They didn't have a choice. Apparently, the convention center had new owners, and the previous owner didn't pass on the knowledge. The regulars who usually book those type of things, so that kind of fell through the floor. But it is what it is. Hey, Dan, we got you back, buddy.
Yes, you're getting hot on me. Trying to break something here. Hopefully it'll help keep the phone cool.
Yep, a lot of people don't understand those challenges, live streaming.
Can you still see me okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. I put one of those rags that you put over your face for to keep the sun off. I dipped it in water and put it over the phone. Hopefully that'll keep it cool.
It's like the bank boys got one. About to weigh it here. Let me see if I can get over there before they. I imagine they're going to keep this one. Yep, that looks like they're weighing it. Looks like about a 5-pound fish there.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Let's go. There we go. They're on the board. Right on. Way to go, bank boys. Got that skunk off. 5.22. That puts them in 10th place. It's like TSW is on the move. It's like Freddy's found a new spot. Train trestle. Looks promising there. Oh, just as I said that. What's up, CMC Fishing? Just joined. Where are all y'all fishing? Well, and Krabby Day Darren just joined in. So this is the Live Fishing Tournament League. This is our 7th of 9 preliminary tournaments. 10 total, the 10th being the championship. And so the Live Fishing Tournament League is all online. Looks like Jerry Parker's got one coming in. I wonder if he's going to keep that one. Put that one up here real quick before I keep talking. So anglers come from all over. Today we have anglers fishing Lake Greenwood, South Carolina. We got someone fishing at Crab Orchard Lake in Missouri, I believe.
Illinois.
Say again?
Illinois.
Illinois, sorry. Northern View is fishing the Hoover Reservoir. We got Team Snagging Whiskers fishing the James River. Rigging for Fatties, the Grand River, which is close to the Missouri River. Hooks and Hammocks fishing the Ohio River. Scraping Bottom on Seneca Lake. And then you got people all over on the other channels, which are one of them is pinned in the comments. But you got Tennessee River represented, and another James River represented. Danny, where's Jerry fishing again?
Me and Jerry are actually on the same lake. He's just on one side of it, and I'm on the other. We're at Crab Orchard Lake in southern Illinois.
Okay, cool. So there's your answers,
Yeah,
CMC. All over.
Yeah,
the
he's
place.
way across the lake from me.
There you go. There's Jerry's fish. He kept that one. Probably a good strategy.
Yeah, he better.
Let's see. That puts Team River Dogs. Well, he hadn't put the score up yet. I'll let you know in a second. But that'll be their fourth. Nope. I think that was their third fish. Yeah, they've been throwing them back. That was a 12.3 pounder. That's a good channel cat.
Oh, there's some good ones in here.
And that puts them in sixth place now with 27.5 pounds. So yeah, I don't know if you're still in here, CMC. I didn't see a comment. Let's see, that was at 11:05, so about almost 10 minutes ago. My bad. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Crappy Day Darren's in here. What's up? There's V Smith. That's Miss V. Danny, get him. What's up, Miss V?
I'm working on it.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, the last time we fished this lake together, it's on the boat, me, Jerry Parker, and Josh Dunnigan. Dunnigan caught a 16-pound channel cat. Parker got a 14. But where I'm fishing at right now, Josh Dunnigan caught a 48-pound flathead right where I'm sitting.
Well, let's hope that thing comes back. It's hungry again.
Absolutely, because he released it, and that was a couple years ago. So I'd love to catch it right now. It'd be really nice.
It's like Jerry is hooked up again.
Wakeboarder.
He's reeling awfully fast. The thing must have been running towards him.
You know, that's the thing about these channel cats here in this lake. For some reason, when you hook up to them, they will make just a dead run right toward you every time. I actually had one that smashed itself into the boat. Hang on, we got a bite there. Well, let's just let him sit. Let's see what he's going to do. But I actually had one run so fast toward the boat that he smashed his face into the side of the boat when he got there. But there's no limit on the catfish here.
It's going to get rough.
What's that?
I said, hang on, it's going to get rough.
Uh-oh.
Right, that fish is going to go.
Wakeboarder just went by.
Gotta love that. Trying to make him big screen. It won't let me. There you go. There's he rocking and a rolling. Looks like we've had an influx of viewers here, so I'll go ahead and show everybody the leaderboard. Hey, Lynn. Lynn Leaper's in the house over on the Facebook side. What's going on, buddy? So here is the current standings. First place, Dustin Clark. Just caught an 88, well, not just, about a half hour ago, caught an 88.86 pounder, broke his PB, and upgraded the big fish of the season. They have a total of 112 pounds, 29 ounces with 2 fish, and they've caught at least 4. So they've released 2 for some reason, because Bob and Brandon are in second place and they've got 4. They can only have 1 more. So the next one they weigh is it. That's all they can do. They can't upgrade anymore. So they're looking for a good one. Here in second place with 101.34 with 36.06 is the big one. Third place is Team Catfish with 3 fish totaling 52.9 pounds. 31.78 is their big one. Fourth place is Team Bam. 2 fish, 46.26. Big fish is 33.14. And the big fish for this tournament doesn't really mean anything unless we have a tie, but I just like to tell everybody. It's like Jerry's got another one on. Man. I'll see if this one's any bigger. Because he's caught 2 or 3, and they're just throwing them back. This one looks decent. I don't know if we'll see. Let me get over there. Another channel cat. I'll continue to read the scores for you. What were we at? 6th place? No, we were at 3rd place. 4th place, Team Bam. 5th place right now. That's a good channel cat. Let's see if he keeps it. Nope, he's tossing it. He tossed it. Strategy. 5th place is Catfish Cowboys. Got 4 of his 5. Nikki caught a nice 25-pounder, almost 26, for a total of 36.4 pounds. 6th place is River Dogs, who you just saw. They've caught almost 10 fish, but they've only kept 3. 7th place is Team Snagging Whiskers with their 123.89. 8th place is Danny Stone. He's got 2 for 12.14. Scraping Bottom's got 3, 11.14. Bank Boys, they just got one a little while ago, 5.22 in 10th place. 11th place, Northern View, he's got 1 of 4.01. 12th place, Securely, Hooks and Hammocks, with a massive 4.8.
Nobody touching that.
Nope, no skunk though. No skunk. There's also fishing action. Oh, Austin got one. Whew. So I was mid-yawn and refreshed Chad's page. Let's see. All right, Austin's on the board. Look at that. Good for him. He was having a tough day. There we go. Nice blue cat there. Get that skunk off. He definitely kept that one.
He should have rolled the dice.
He's measuring the grips now. We'll see. He's got them tiny grips.
Don't shame his grips.
I tried to use those one time, and the fish did a roll and broke them in half. But I probably wasn't using them right, so it's probably user error. Any Apple users out there? Apple phone, iPhones? Anybody gonna upgrade to that new 17? I haven't.
So no.
No, I haven't upgraded in 2 years, so I'm thinking about it. Let's see, what did that fish weigh? 9.12 pounds. That puts him in 10th place. Sure, he feels better. I saw him smile a little bit. So the fishing action is not just here, everybody. You can go over and check out Fields to Water. And I'll go ahead and I'll share that chat here. Hang on. And then pinned at the top of the chat is Brian B. Catfishing. He's got some tournament action going on over there. Chad said that 100% of his anglers have caught a fish. He's got 3 anglers.
We've got 3 people.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I'm happy for all 3 of them.
Oh my! I hope they were all bigger than mine.
I can confirm that is true, Chris.
You know, I thought I'd probably catch 5 or 6 5-pounders out here today. That's all I was really kind of hoping for. And I had no idea it was going to be this bad.
What you talking about? You have a nice, decent fish over there, man.
Oh, you're so funny.
Look, how many have I caught today?
Well, but you're not even fishing.
And that's better.
I mean, you can't compare somebody not fishing to somebody that is fishing.
Oh, you certainly can. Oh, James just hooked up. Looks like I was pulling pretty good too.
Yeah.
James started rolling in.
It'll be bigger than what you get.
Hey, there's fish on the graph for the first time.
Brian's on 2 people's channel. He's on his channel and Chad's
Who's
channel.
talking about me?
It's funny looking.
Yeah, somebody call me a funny looking dude.
Yep. I ain't gonna say no. I ain't gonna say no names, but fish your own Jerry.
Come on now. Yeah,
There we go. Good job, Jody. Turn the cam.
that's fine. Got a line. At least another line now.
What the heck?
Looks like it might be a decent fish.
Hitting buttons on my phone.
Got it. They gonna toss it.
You mean? Oh, we have a suggestion too that this should never been called "keep it" or "toss it." It should be "keep it" or "release gently."
Holy God.
Well,
We don't
bring that
throw
up at the
fish.
next meeting, Jay.
Yeah, he says something.
Cujo say, what's the count? Parker and them have
They're from Missouri. They act like they can count.
3 fish at 27.5 pounds. First place winner right now is Dustin Clark with 88.86. Biggest fish being 88.86.
Good fish.
This looks like a good
And
fish.
total weight being 112. See my bad dude in second with 101.
That's a fish right there. That's a big fish.
It ain't no 88, but it's big.
I would say it looked like it was a good-sized fish.
Team Catfish at 52.9.
Right, you ready? 1, 2, 3, go. That's not bad. Probably bigger than my 33.
That's good.
Uh-oh.
Kool Cats just got a fish in the boat. And I think that fish is going to bump Catfish.
Well, I don't think it's a bobcat
out
buster,
of
but
third and put him in the fourth.
Well, you only need it to be right now at 66.03 to tie Dustin's
there you go. Pop it out.
team, Dustin Clark.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm questioning that why they didn't put those other fish on Dustin Clark.
You're not breaking my wrist, you some big.
Whoa.
Come here. Come here. Ah, yeah. Feisty little bugger.
Okay.
No, you might not be as big as my 30.
His 20s.
Yeah, I was saying.
Oh! Did y'all catch that?
You all right? His glasses didn't go in the river, did it?
You all right? I can't see.
Catfish knocked his glasses off.
Stars. Where my glasses go? Over the side?
I don't know.
Well, I won't be driving home.
I hope.
Gosh, darn it.
I hope them glasses didn't
They
go in
went
the water.
towards where you're sitting, but I can't tell if they went water
I
side
don't
or
know
other
the
side.
side.
Got you.
Woo, he damn near knocked me out.
He slapped you good. Hey, Long for Disney.
Oh, that's not good.
Northern View is actually over on Palmetto Catch Channel.
Oh, well, forget that. Let me away this guy and get him out of here. Yeah, we're going to do one. Oh, I'm in there. Bye.
I'm gonna mute them and go back and see if I can see where the glasses got kicked. See if they went over or not.
Have them check Jody's hair. Make sure they didn't go in there.
All right, let's see. That fish is giving him the business, wasn't it? All right, let's watch. Let's see where they go. They may have gone over, man. Ooh, that's gonna be an expensive trip. He already ran over his phone.
Here you go.
29
Wait,
pounds.
29, little up, 29.48, no, 29.48.
29.48. Minus my
Your net?
the sling, which was what? 2.8, not 2.98?
2.94.
2.94, okay.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna let him go.
26.54.
Yeah, not my glasses off the side, so. Nah, they're gone.
That moves you up into third place with 72.8.
You know what else? You're not
Kool
putting my
Cats,
head out.
Team Bam, they just stole
Hey,
third
Megan,
place.
how you doing? Welcome in.
We're going back.
All right. Yeah, welcome in, Megan. Hopefully he didn't lose him over the sign. That's your kin?
Well, I don't know. You said Megan. I'm assuming it's my daughter.
Uh-oh, looks like Bobcat might be hooked up. Yep. They're doing some kind of rod dance over there.
Yeah, you knocked both my hearing aids out too. I don't know where they went.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Lord.
That's an expensive fish right there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's been a expensive fishing trip.
Phone,
Phone,
glasses.
glasses, hearing aids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an expensive trip today.
They're saying it looks like they may have gone over, didn't see a splash, but with just a pair of glasses, it may not have if it hit right on the tall boat.
Can't believe the stupid hearing aids went with it.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good slap right there.
All right. So now they got to make a decision. This is the last. If they keep this, they can't keep any other fish, guys.
Oh my God.
That's a good one. They're
Are you
keeping that
gonna
one.
keep it or toss it?
They're keeping that one.
Where?
Right here.
Way over there?
Yeah.
What over there?
Oh yeah.
They're keeping that one.
You're set at 101.34. This would be your fifth and final fish.
That thing
Let us
looked
know.
like
You
maybe
keep it?
50 pounds.
I can see the other one.
I really do. You can.
I think I see it up there and I can't make it out. Looks like something on the floor. I'm gonna go get it.
Let's keep it.
Yeah, there's the other one. That one went way up here. There's my glasses. Right on.
All right.
All
Cool.
right.
Nope, it's not.
Oh, maybe not.
But I found both hearing aids.
That's big. Those things are expensive. Hey, Megan Lee.
He's coming up the food.
So he found his hearing aids. This is a good fish, guys. It's not an 88.
Dang, man.
It's a good fish.
That boy hit me hard. That's the hardest I've ever been hit by a fish.
Did it knock any sense into you though?
I doubt it knocked any sense into me. Yeah, that's
Right now, Dustin Clark is sitting at
Man,
112 pounds. Oh,
Yeah,
they
I'll
already
drive home.
weighed it. I'm behind in the. I must be behind. Hang on, guys. I already weighed it.
Hours, 26 minutes left to see if that stands.
I doubt it knocked any sense.
I don't know if they held it up. Come on, internets.
Give him a minute. He needs a minute. He's ready to go back.
All right, yeah, they haven't held it up yet. So that fish, guys, was 43.68.
I'm not going to show him to you very long. He loves my hand in the mouth.
Ooh, oh, still. It's still ringing.
Did you find the other headphones?
Yeah, I got both your hearing aids. I just can't down the glasses. I'm sure they went outside.
Are you drinking this or is it old?
That's old.
Oh, what a head on that guy. Son. Look
He's
at
probably
that.
saying,
barrel
he's
on that
probably
one, I
saying the
thought.
same thing about you.
Right now, that puts them back in first place, guys. 145.02 pounds.
He has got a wide head on him. He had to be about a whole car.
Would y'all just hold it up and stop talking about it? Y'all are
You
killing me.
complained about not catching fish. Come on, man.
Yeah. And then I kind of called that though, that Brandon would catch the bigger fish at the end, and
He usually does. He's a comeback thing.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
It's
one.
going to be nasty.
there's a nice big fish right here. Look how dark all the fish have
He
been.
is dark.
See my bag, dude. Just got a nice one.
43.68. Yeah, they're in first place again. They're in first place again with 145.02.
How many more fish can we bag?
Oh, I got 4 more in the back.
Hey, we're going home now. I feel helpless. Can we call?
Nope.
You cannot call because Brian makes weird tournaments and makes you make decisions through the day or something.
When's Brian's Candyland tournament?
Candyland tournament?
Candyland. He likes to do the games, board games.
Like, what is it? Every time you catch a fish, you eat a piece of candy or something?
I was surprised if you did.
So James, you found your hearing aids at least, but you didn't find glasses?
No glasses.
Well, Bob,
We should just go surfing.
All right.
Hey,
Well, there you go.
Or your glasses, Bob.
Cool. Well, now you got to wonder, guys. You got to wonder, what would you have done if you were in Dustin's place at the time? Would you have kept those fish? I think I would have kept at least one of them. Because now they have to.
Currently, I just want one of them.
I hear you. To take over the lead back. So let's see, what do they need to have? So first place is 145.02, and they have 112.29. They need a 32, so basically a 33 fish, 33-pound fish. Which, if they would have kept those other two, they would be in the lead. Team Bam and
Plenty of time still.
Yes, plenty of time. You're right. The bite has cooled off for them, though. They caught those fish in rapid succession. So, still a good, they're not in a place where they can't come back from. Let's put it that way. Now, Bob and Brandon are done for the day. They can't keep any more fish. Let's see. Team Bam, they can still catch. James and Jody can still catch 2 more fish. So they're not out of it either, really. Depending on the next couple fish. Team Catfish also has 2 more they can catch, and they're at 4th place with 52.9. But I would say definitely top 2 are really close. And, anybody that's got a fish left can catch a couple monsters and be a contender. But realistically, with how things have been going today, those top 2 are going to be hard to beat.
That's why I've left 4 of my spots open.
Yeah, you have a lot of room to grow. You can go up.
Look at that. We're getting a bite again right now. I got this little bitty, they're just so small.
I'd trade chairs with you any day. You come sit here and I'll go fish. Which I plan to. I plan to do, obviously fish with Freddie here soon. That's going to be so fun.
You're going to love his boat.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to want to take it. There's Dan, the man with the master plan, coming back in. Got all kinds of contraptions over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this canopy that I'm not very good with.
Rebel River Cats is in the chat. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. So, Freddie, what are we going to use for bait?
Whatever I can get us. I'll try to run down and grab some shad.
Yeah.
On Friday at some point. But I can get bluegill pretty easy right now. They're biting everywhere. So.
Yeah.
Get some gills on some shad, maybe, who knows, whatever else we can figure out.
We're going to have some chicken.
Chicken! We might have it.
You know,
The
that's
funny
one thing
thing is,
great about this. That's one thing great about this crab orchard lake. You can throw the cast net up in the tree and still catch 20 shad.
Really?
Oh, they're so thick in here. I can walk there at any point and throw it and catch 2 dozen of them in one throw. At any place I throw it.
all right, fish, come on. I got 12 minutes, and I got to reel up and go.
Yeah, Freddie's got another.
I just need one. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, got to at least get that skunk off, right?
Yeah, I need a point.
Oh, Freddie hadn't got a fish yet?
Nope, not yet.
Oh man, come on, Freddie.
I'm giving it all I got.
Hey,
Man, I believe you. You're gonna pull something out. You got it going on, brother. You get it.
he will.
I know
Uncle
he will.
Rudd,
Well,
Uncle
I
Rudd's
got
fishing. What's up, Uncle Rudd's?
I got 10 minutes or 11 minutes to get it. So let me mute it. Here comes the train.
You can fish now, Freddie. Uncle Rudd said, train bite, it's a real thing. We'll see. I believe in the train bite. Yeah, I paid off the boat, of course, when Jody bought it, and that's been since May, and it was still on my credit score. I had to dispute that sucker. They wouldn't get it off of there.
That's nuts.
Yeah, so I had to submit a dispute, and I think they just resolved it and took it off of there. That's why I was checking my phones, like, you know. Oh, I gotta take this phone call. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. When your 80-something-year-old grandmama calls you, you got to answer the phone. she
I get that one.
Yeah, she just talked to my mom, and she doesn't use the phone very much. Like when she's not using it, she cuts it off. So when she calls, you answer it because you can't call her. But she had just talked to my mom, and my mom told her about our dog passing a little over a month ago, and she was calling to tell us she loved us and that she was, sorry for our loss. She's so sweet. Let's see. Uncle Rudd said hooks and hammocks looks like me after Tennessee versus Georgia. Uh, Ball Navy had me rocking and rolling the other night. Uncle Rudd said, "Amen. Grandma is such a blessing." Yeah, lucky she's still around. She's got all kinds of health stuff going on, but she's still rocking and rolling. She lives out in Colorado. Anna and I went out there to visit her the year before last. Plan to go again. Probably, I'd like to take Anna out that way around Christmas time so she can see all the snow and stuff. All right, there's a fish for Bank Boys. They needed another one.
Fish fry. Gotcha.
I gotta put this one in the net.
Gotcha.
I like how he's very precise about now he's on the bank. He's not shaking around, but he's very precise about tearing everything out. I like it. Randy Patillo said, "Sorry to hear about the dog. Didn't know. That's okay. I mean, we're healing up. That first week or two was pretty rough."
Silence.
Uncle Rudd
I'm
said our
behind. I ain't even
6-week-old
see
kitten crossed the Rainbow
that
Bridge this
5 minutes
morning.
ago.
Oh man, sorry about that.
$8.80.
All right,
Gotcha.
good fish. Yeah, she had, she was like a puppy most of her life, even when she got older, and just the past, the couple weeks before, looks like Dustin Clark's hooked up. Hang on, should have just stayed there. Wait a second. I think I need to refresh these things. Must be behind. I'm confused. I don't know who's got a fish and who doesn't. What? I gotta see what they're. I got to see what they're tossing. I guess I was only like 5 pounds, but whew, that's confidence right there, guys. That close to the lead, and you toss some fish. Yeah. So she a couple weeks before she was getting kind of lazy, like just laying around, not wanting to do anything. And then she stopped wanting to take her medicine, and then she didn't want to eat the stuff she regularly ate. So we took her to vet, and her liver was pretty much the size of a small baseball glove, and she had like cancer riddled all in her stomach, and so they said they could put her on chemo, but that hurt. She was 13 years old. That would have probably killed her. And made her miserable. So, and we made the right decision because we actually spent 2 days with her. After we had decided we weren't going to do the chemo and stuff, we spent 2 days with her, taking her places and just making her last couple of days nice. And that last day, she wouldn't eat nothing. All she would do is drink, and you could tell she wasn't good. So, we made a decision before it got bad. Looks like Team Snagging Whiskers is hooked up. Right on.
Fish on.
Fish on, fish on. Gary Parker's hooked up too.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Good one, Dad.
Good form, Sean. Good form. Bend your knees, straighten your back. All right. Good form. Good form. Ryan's got the snack in his hand. Snack in one hand, net in the other.
Oh, there's a bag in there. Forgot about that. FOA 6-foot rod.
All right.
On another fat boy rig. This is coming out about 40 feet of water.
Look at that rod bend. FOA, baby.
100% we're keeping this one, Kevin.
100%. All right.
That's just it. Oh, it's stuck on the line.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a monster, but it's a fish. Fix itself.
Fish in the boat.
Put a whole shad out there for bait. Probably about, 7-inch shad. All right, I'll turn the camera in a minute, second, Kevin.
All right.
Pliers. Try and pop it out.
he angry?
He might be hangry. He didn't get the bait.
I'm getting hangry.
Me too. Come on, don't get hangry. You're always. Ow! Ow! That was my ankle.
I got a snag and whisper spanking. All right, there's the bait. Probably be the weight, right? Ooh, man, I'm sweating.
Y'all gonna do the sling or the net?
We're gonna do it in the net. Mine, it's already in the net.
Okay. So the net was 2.64.
Come on, bring it up in here.
Yep, I'm gonna set this bait back out. Yep, go ahead. Except for we're spinning it. Might go ahead and put that other anchor out.
Was that flasher rig?
That was a flasher.
Yes,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I saw a flash right in there.
Woo.
Got it on pounds. LBs.
I did the tear method, Kevin, because it wasn't locking out.
I gotta see you weigh it, Bubba.
All right.
Sorry.
Are you good?
Y'all can I just got Sean's head.
Oh, sure.
I mean, you're beautiful, Sean, but
Not bad for almost 50.
sorry about that, guy. I didn't know you were already weighing it. You don't have to. You just got the. I just got to see. Look it up.
I don't know what it says. Oh, here, let me see.
Oh, did the lock?
21.51.
I heard it lock.
21.51.
See it. Good job, guys.
All right.
Hey, can one of y'all take a picture of him holding that up for the league and FOA and Fat Boy Rigs and all that?
Absolutely.
I might be a little sweaty in the picture, though.
It's okay.
I think the Catfish is going to be sweatier.
So that's a 18.87 after the net.
Take a look at it, Kev.
Yep.
Flasher rigs.
All right. Now get Ryan to get a good photo for me. So Dustin, I got a question. You did or did not tear the net out before?
No.
Okay. So 18.87. Gotcha.
Got it. Well, we tossed it back. Gently release it.
All right. That puts you guys in 5th place, 42.76. Good job, fellas.
Thanks, sir.
What's up, the pretty bunch? Good morning. Just hit afternoon here. We got a little less than 2 hours left. Bugman said, "Okay, I'm sorry about the dog." Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Two Stands? Good to see you, brother. Welcome in, guys. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We are 2 hours out from having tournament number 7 down. And for those anglers who have fished all 7 tournaments, they will have a good idea of where they stand. Others still may have to fish a couple to get their top 7 scores. But there are 9 preliminary tournaments, so there's 2 more. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Let me see if I said that right. Let me double check. Yeah, there are 9 preliminary tournaments, so there's 2 more after this. And then the top 10 will be decided after the 9th tournament. And the top 10 will go on to the LFTL Championship. Right now, current points leader is Team My Bad Dude. Currently winning this tournament is My Bad Dude with a total weight of 145.02. But following up in second place so far is Dustin Clark, 112. All right, guys, while we're waiting on the next fish, I think it's time to hear from one of our sponsors. Did Freddie already head out?
But he said he had to go in 11 minutes.
Yeah. Looks like old Jerry's up over there. See if I can get over there. Wonder if as it gets down to the wire, he's going to start keeping some of these. Tossing. Tossing it. Bold moves. Bold moves. Let's see. River Dogs, they got 2 fish left. It's like my bad dude's just fishing for fun now. Woo! Danny was digging in his ear.
I know it. I'm going to mute again. I forgot I was still live.
There's FOA popping back in. You heading out, Freddie?
Yep, yeah. My phone overheated right as I was packing up, and it kicked me. So that's why I figured I'd jump in. Tell you, I appreciate it, Kevin. You've done a great job, like you always do. Appreciate it. Hey, I didn't catch anything, but that happens. That's all right. Still 100 points, better than that.
That's right. That's right. All right, Bubba. Drive safe, man. Have fun at your thing.
All righty.
All right. Bye bye. There's Benoit coming in saying, "How we doing?" Well, got a bunch of fish caught. Let's see what the total weight of the day is. 540 pounds and 58 ounces caught today. Pretty cool. Hey, boom! Got a super chat from 2 Stands Fishing. 199 said this identifies as a 222 sprinkle for Kevin. I appreciate you, Stan. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for the support. Looks like Bank Boys is hooked up. Are hooked up. Right now, we got every time I tune in today, Bank Boys is on another fish. Right now, Team My Bad Dude is in the lead, followed by Dustin Clark. Third place is Team Bam. Fourth place is Team Catfish. Fifth place, Snag and Whisker, Team Snag and Whisker. Sixth place, Catfish Cowboys. Seventh is River Dogs. Eighth is Bank Boys. Ninth is Danny Stone. 10th is Scraping Bottom. 11th is Fishing Fever. 12th is Northern View. 13th and securely 13th, Hooks and Hammocks with a 4.8.
Every time I plug my phone in to try to charge it, it immediately shuts down for overheating.
Uh-oh. What a rookie.
If you had an iPhone, that wouldn't happen.
That is 100% not true.
I know.
Ever since I've gotten this iPhone, my Android hardly ever overheated. This iPhone overheats if the sun is coming up over the trees.
Well, I got a fan blowing on the back of mine right now, so it's not going to overheat.
Yeah, iPhones do overheat. Pretty.
It's all about the operating system.
Here he comes back. Just dunk it in the water, man.
No, that time it was me.
Hey, Chris, did you hear what I said?
I did not.
If you would have had an iPhone, that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin, what's the biggest fish on the flasher rig?
Kevin, you in here?
Yep.
Did you hear Sean's question?
No.
He wants to know what's the biggest fish caught on a flasher rig.
That's a good question. People hadn't submitted very many weights. I know that you caught that flathead. I've caught. No, it wasn't a flasher rig. I caught that one. That's a good question.
So we'll go ahead and say 37.5-pound flathead.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. Yep. People really haven't been. Most of the customers I've had, I've never heard of before. Just people that just want to try them out.
Well, I've had a couple people at the boat ramp, like at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm putting the boat on the ramp, I start talking to them, and I give them one of the rigs that I have just so they can try it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've sold a bunch in Virginia. A couple in Arizona. Think Tennessee, Virginia. I had a couple in Texas. I need to write down the states that I've hit. California. Oh. But you would think like closer to here, you know, they would be more prevalent, but not so much.
Huh.
I think maybe most, I don't know. There we go. Looks like Catfish is hooked up. Yeah, I didn't sell any in South Carolina last month. I only know that for a fact because I got to claim sales tax on those. So it seems like that James's glasses did go overboard. I think Chad went back and looked at it in slow motion, and they clearly went over the edge. But he was able to keep the hearing aid. So he's out after today. He's out a phone and a pair of glasses. Expensive trip for him. So if y'all got James's number, whenever y'all get done, give him a text and say sorry for your loss, buddy. He is one of our sponsors, so we do want to give him some love and support.
Are you being sarcastic? Because if he lost his phone, what good's that going to do?
No, I'm not. Oh, I don't think I even think about that. Actually, he was streaming on his phone, but the camera was messed up. I think he just messed up the camera. But you know, as a YouTuber, you know, that's kind of sucks. No, I didn't even think about that, Danny. I think they're streaming on Jody's phone. That's why she jumped on the boat with him. Long for Disney is in the house saying, "Let's go, Dan." Dan's in his makeshift shelter there to keep the phone from overheating. Yeah, he's digital. Sounds like a robot. But we'll understand fish on. Because it'll be accompanied by him jumping up and running to the back of the boat. You got an hour and a half left to get your fish in. Get your fish. Order them now. Is Rent-A-Fish still in business? We don't know. All right, guys, we're going to thank our sponsors real quick. We'll be right back. As soon as I can find the video. There we go.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown Rod Holders to keep your rods in place.
That's true.
Big thanks to Austin and Takedown Rod Holders for sponsoring the league this year. And we'll hear from Mad Cats here. This is a loud commercial, everybody. Sorry about that. I didn't see anybody rocking out on that one. Big thanks to Mad Cats. Appreciate you for sponsoring the league. Also want to thank Catfish Clothing, catfishclothing.com, FOAcustomsandgear.com, monsterrideholders.com. You can use League 10 at all of these websites to claim your 10% off.
Went on the Missouri for a second, lost full signal.
I was wondering what happened. You know, with the kayak fishermen, I always am a little on edge because when you guys go black, it's like, uh-oh. What happened? Not that boat anglers can't be in the same scenarios, but it's a little more safer.
I think you'll probably see a little bit of brown water real quick before total blackout.
Yeah. Yeah, this is for everybody in the chat. This is tournament 7. Rules for this tournament: 5-fish bag. The biggest bag wins, but they have to say they're going to keep it before they weigh it. So they have to keep it, or they can say toss it. And if they toss it, then they can weigh it if they want. But if they keep it, they have to say keep it and then weigh it, and that is one of their 5 fish. They can't upgrade it. And right now we have one team that has their 5 bag, and that's my bad, dude. They're currently in first place by about 33 pounds. Second place with 2 fish is Dustin Clark, and they've caught 5. They've just thrown the other 3 back, which, I mean, there's still a little over an hour left, an hour and 27 minutes. So, it is what it is. They could catch more. But you got to wonder if they're getting more and more nervous as they get closer to that 2 o'clock mark. You start to wonder, should I have done that? Should I have done that? But the highlight of that story is that Dustin caught an 88.86 pound blue cat, which upgraded his personal best and upgraded the season big fish, which is a $2,000 fish. So, I guess second place isn't too bad when you've done that, if they can't pull it out. Third place so far is Team Bam. They're making a run. They have 4 fish with 85 pounds. I must have missed one. Biggest one is 33.14. I mean, they could still catch up, but it's a long shot. They'd have to catch a massive, massive fish. But James has had a rough day. Ran over his phone. Fish slapped his glasses overboard and almost lost his hearing aids. So, I guess after that day, third place isn't so bad. Fourth place is Team Catfish with 3 fish so far. Now they've got 52.9. Looks like Catfish Cowboys just hooked up. Saw him reeling down. There's Nikki. Probably unmuting. They got the FOA rod bending. Let's go over and listen to the action. So they are on the James River as well. I don't see Austin anymore. I think Austin either is making a run or he left. I wouldn't think he would leave. That's the FOA F&N rod, I think, 7'6". I got one of those.
Oh, well.
This would be, if they keep this fish,
Look at it.
this would be their 5th fish.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a good reaction.
I'm not good at this. Give me the pole. Oh.
He's thinking about it. Mm.
So like 7.
Yeah.
See, their biggest fish is 25
Let
pounds.
me think if I should keep them or not.
What do you guys think? Should
This
he
will be
keep
my
it?
5th fish.
Yep. Then we go home and sit in the AC.
Yeah.
Yep, that will be your 5th fish.
All right. I'm not gonna keep them.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you sure?
You gotta
He's
go.
tossing.
Wait. Actually, what place would it put me in?
We don't know.
That fish, you're in 6 right now, 36.
Now he can't weigh it.
It's close to put you in the 5th place.
All right, we're putting them back.
All right, he's tossing them. Woo, he's gone. It's over. Can't get it back now. Ugh, I don't know, guys. What do you think? I say that fish was close to 10 pounds. So that would have put him about 46 pounds. 5th place is Team Snagging Whiskers. So he would have been ahead of them by a couple pounds. Huh?
No, I got tired of paddling. Let's take my chances.
Yeah. So, it would have put them ahead of TSW for the moment, but TSW still has 3 spots that they can add fish to. So that would help. That would help TSW with their strategy. If he would have kept that fish, they would have known, hey, we need to keep each one that we catch from now on. And that's the cool thing about, Brian gets a lot of flack for his tournaments, but I really like the premise for this one because you may not have a bold strategy when you start, but as the day progresses, you kind of develop a strategy. Like my bad dude is done. They can't add any more fish. Where Dustin Clark in second's got 3 spots. So, he's 33 pounds away. So, that's a pretty easy strategy right there. Where we're gonna, if we catch anything close to 30 pounds, we're gonna keep it. Let's see. The next race is 3rd to 4th. Team Catfish Team Catfish has got 2 more spots, but they're a good 33 pounds out of 3rd. I mean, so and Team Bam has 1 more spot open. Now they're making a big run, so I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they're not going to just stop. When they're this close. But that kind of gives Team Catfish something to think about. And then the next race, let's see, 5th to 4th. Again, Team Snagging Whiskers. So, again, they have 3 spots in their 10 pounds, roughly, give or take a few ounces from 4th place. So that's another strategy for them. 10-pounder, obviously, they'd want to keep it. Well, I say for me, it would be obvious. And then from 6, we just talked about from Catfish Cowboy to TSW that it's about an 8-pound difference. So I don't know but that would have been his last fish. So that's another strategy thing. Let's see. From 7 to 6, River Dogs, they've thrown back a bunch of fish. And they are 9 pounds out of 6th place. So they could probably be in 6 right now. They got 2 slots left. But their average fish has been about 9 pounds. So, hey, Scraping Bottom's coming back. Let's see. Welcome back.
Yeah, we keep having to switch phones.
Be a warm day out there.
Yeah, it's a little toasty.
And I'm sitting here about to turn off a fan because I'm in the air conditioner. I'm kind of chilly. Chilly. Let's see. Let's keep on with the strategy conversation. So from 8th to 7th, excuse me. I got tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. It's about 11 pounds. But Bank Boys have 3 spots left. 3 slots they can fill up. And then from 9th to 8th is Danny Stone to Bank Boys. So 2 bank anglers dueling it out. About 2 pound difference. Danny's got 12.14 and Bank Boys have 14.02. And then chasing Danny is Scraping Bottom, which there's about a 1 pound difference there. Actually, exactly 1 pound. Danny has 12.14 and Scraping Bottom has 11.14. So I guess looking at it, you gotta, depending on where you're at and the average size fish you're catching today, you have to decide what place am I shooting for. Am I shooting for the person ahead of me, or am I shooting for the person 3 or 4 ahead of me? And as the time dwindles down, that's when you start making those decisions. Well, we're probably not going to, and of course you have to catch fish. If you're not catching fish, you don't have a choice to do anything. But if the fish gets caught, the closer we get to 2 o'clock, which is an hour and 15 minutes, you got to decide, if I catch a fish, I need to get ahead of the guy ahead of me and not worry about, further up. So in the next tournament, October 18th, you don't have to worry about any of that because you just got to catch the biggest fish on the earth. The Monster Hunt is on October 18th, 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. The bag limit is 1. The measurement is big. The heaviest fish wins. And then the other placements will be decided by the next biggest fish and so forth and so on. If we do somehow, it's never happened in 4 or 5 years, but if the big fish, or we have a tie for a placement and the fish are the same weight, the tiebreaker will be broken by the next biggest fish that they had caught. So that's where consistency comes in. If there isn't another fish for either one of them, then we'll have to go by who caught theirs first. I don't like going by that, but you have to find some kind of deviation to decide who gets the point. So we've never been in that spot, but stranger things have happened. All right, guys, if you're in the chat and you're hanging in, you're being dedicated, I want you to type in hashtag fatboy into the chat because I'm going to give away a Fatboy rig of your choice. Actually, no, I'm going to give away the Blue Bandit. Or Give away one of my new ones: the Blue Bandit or the Patriot rig, Liberty rig, not the Patriot rig, Liberty rig. And I have the Inferno rig. I got 3 new ones. Looks like Jerry's got a fish on. That thing's giving him a little fight there. Let's go over there and look at that. Oh, that's just okay. It was just being feisty. So let's see. Let's see if he's gonna keep it.
And look at, let me see if I can look. Can't remember. Something like this thing now. Good deal, Austin. He said all safe driving home.
Yep, so Austin did
He
die.
said top 10. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if Jerry's keeping that one or not.
Right?
Well, I guess not. He's over here on. Oh, Austin had a plug problem.
Oh, is he all right?
Yeah, he's driving home. I didn't know Austin forgot to put his plug in.
Now, I have a funny story here. I
Okay.
sat there, went fishing with another guy whose name actually happens to be Dan Long, not related.
Wow.
And we went fishing and got about middle of the lake on Buckeye Lake, and noticed he was taking in water. So we hurried up and ran back to the dock, and he dry landed it and everything. Come to find out, when he put the plug in, he put the plug in the live well hole and not the actual plug hole.
That's funny. That's funny. Jody's showing James's phone. Woo.
I don't guess these rods did anything while I was gone, did they?
I mean, they've been over a few times, but
I've been gone for 20 minutes. I got in the truck and drove to town and got a Mountain Dew.
what's up, Dustin?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, Austin. He was having problems with his truck, and when he got to the boat ramp this morning, he realized none of the plugs he had were in his dad's truck.
Oh, I got you.
So he had to make a makeshift plug. I'm guessing it didn't hold.
Man, that's terrible.
Yeah, bad because the extra plugs that I had already given him, and they were in his truck.
Right. Oh man. Two stands say, did someone say Mountain Dew? Yeah, Danny, those look like 0.48 fish. So oh wait, hooks and hammocks isn't up here anymore. Never mind. Joke's not gonna land. He was having problems with his phone overheating.
Hey, Kevin, since we're don't have a lot of action going on here, when it comes to the championship, the last one, does it still go by the points, or is the winner of that tournament the all out champs?
No, it's points. So it's
Okay.
an extra 200 points.
Okay.
Yeah. So the seven scores is only for the prelims, and then the tournament adds an extra one. Chad's over there giving tech tips about getting screens changed, and I said, at least I can spell catfish. Looks like Bob's got one hooked up. This one does not count.
You know he's just sitting there going, "Good Lord, this is the third one over 20 since we maxed out." That might be a really good fish there, Bob.
Train bite. So let me ask the chat and anybody that wants to answer. If you were in Dustin Clark's position, because I keep thinking about this, and you're in second place,
Really, Kevin? I hope you key them in.
you've thrown back 3 fish, and you're 33 pounds out of first place. What are you thinking right now as time is dwindling away?
I would have tossed the 88 back.
You would have tossed the 88 back.
Yeah, you just make it more interesting the rest of the day.
Yeah. I would have loved to seen Rombach catch an 88 on a kayak.
Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. I got a video coming out with one that was pretty close. Kayak.
That's what you get. That's what you get. We tried to talk you out of that 11-pounder.
Oh, he did? Yeah, he kept an 11-pounder early on. And that's the thing. Like, so Bob and Brandon could be farther in the lead with this fish if they wouldn't have kept that 11-pounder. That's why I like this tournament. I don't know if I finished my thought earlier, but people give Brian a lot of flack for his crazy tournaments, but this one is one of my favorites. Just because of the strategy.
20 since you got your 5th fish, and then this one.
Being greedy.
So is this a Brian B tournament?
Yep, he created this one. Now, I don't want to give him too much credit. I don't know who influenced him, but so again, just for everybody watching, this fish that Bob is weighing does not count. They're done for today. They're just fun fishing.
Just make sure you remind Brian that so he doesn't add it in there.
That's on Chad's channel. We'll be all right.
Oh, Chad. Okay, I thought I heard Brian's voice.
No, he's over there co-hosting with him and running one on his channel. That's a 44 point.
Okay, gotcha.
Look at that. That was a 44-pound fish.
I'll take it.
So he would have had. Let me see. It was 44.1. 145.02 minus the 11.42 plus the 44.1. They would have had 177 pounds. There it is, guys. It's a good fish. There's James hauling one in. right, it's in the net. You got that monster rod holder net in there.
Go. I only got one fish left, right?
You only have one spot left.
And that's the 20-pounder, but I'm gonna have to let him go, I think.
Oh, he's gonna toss them.
One spot left. It's 1 hour.
Okay, how far is
4
third place
minutes.
behind me?
Third place.
You're
in third place.
No, I mean fourth.
Fourth place is
30 pounds.
Hold on.
I think it's snagging whispers.
52.9.
James does look different.
They're 32.1 pounds behind you. Let me mute them. Thank you. They are 32.1 pounds behind you. That's Team Catfish. So they, they have 2 spots open for fish.
And I need 27 or something to catch.
You would need.
You need a lot more than 27.
12.29 minus 85. You are 27.29 pounds behind Team Dustin Clark.
But they have 3 spots left.
I don't know.
You have 1 hour and 3 minutes left.
How many slots does that second place team have left?
They have 3.
Oh, man. I say we win them. Because I ain't going to catch them. If they got 3 slots left, they'll probably catch another fish.
They could not catch another fish the whole tournament.
Yeah. I don't know. He's about 18, huh?
I'll be right back. Give me something to drink.
All right.
Pay attention to my channel.
He's gonna
toss. He's decided. He's tossing it. He's going bigger. He's going for the biggest one. He said, "I got 1 spot, 1 chance."
And he ain't it.
And he ain't it.
Yeah, James does look different without glasses.
He's going for the home run. I heard you, B. Go ahead and get your drink, my bro. I'm gonna mute Brian so when he's really just sitting out there peeing in the bucket next to his desk, we don't have to hear it.
James isn't going to be happy until he gets a fish that'll slap his false teeth out of his mouth.
I'm going to type that in chat so the chat will read it.
Do it. You have my permission.
Danny, he didn't find it as funny as we did.
Ah, he would have if you'd told him I said it.
I did.
Oh, did you? I'll be getting a phone call later.
Danny said that James won't be happy until he catches a fish that slaps his false teeth out.
Yeah, he'll be calling me later this afternoon.
And he's just in serious fishing mode right now. Man.
I'm just. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I'm just glad he's got Jody on the boat instead of Daryl. Can you imagine the arguments over keep it or toss it between those two?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I,
it'd be
I would
insane.
I wouldn't be able to unmute Chad's channel. Like it would just
No.
be constant
Yeah.
back and forth and back and forth.
Absolutely. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. God bless him. We all love Daryl.
Nope. We're back to it.
Does I think Dustin Clark's got a fish? Yep. Oh yeah, they do. All right. Will this be the fish that takes the lead?
All right. I'm gonna go help net. If it turns sideways, holler at me, and I'll fix it before we weigh in.
This will help people. Now, James is probably thinking if he knew that they had a fish on, that they would have caught this fish before he threw that fish back. Because again, as you get closer to the line, you got to look at what position you're aiming for.
Kevin, I know that's not the best view, but it's the only shade I got.
It's okay, buddy. Appreciate you working to make it happen.
Uh-oh. They said it's a good fish.
Oh, it's a real good fish. I haven't seen him yet, but he's good. I gotta remember this was that real things right. Oh, that's real. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Doubled up. Doubled up. They got 3 slots.
Okay, well. I'm gonna really take my time with this one. I'm at 11.
Too late, James.
They're dealing with some strong current too. All right, fishing. First one in the net. CMC, there's 2 events left. If we have an alternate spot, you can join on the Live Fishing Tournament League Facebook page. You can contact me or you can email me. I put my email in the chat. So it's $25 to fish as an alternate. At this point in the season, you can't earn points, but you can fish it if there's a spot open.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Man, another toad. Holy cow. It ain't an 88, but that's a good fish. I wonder if they're going to keep that one. I didn't see any hashtags come up. Let's see. Thanks, Sean. I got it. Yeah, I didn't see any hashtags come up. That's interesting. Let me see if yeah, no entries. I'll flash that giveaway back up in a minute. I actually forgot about it because we started catching fish.
Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy.
$55.97. Holy moly.
Sorry, you kept me up all night.
That's it. They are now the leaders. That barring anybody else coming back there. It's like when the Yankees were really prominent. People, I know.
Where they're biting right now.
That's funny. Bob's yelling.
Yeah.
3.13. So that's the sling. Didn't they have another fish though? I don't know if they brought in the second one or maybe they got off. They don't need it though at this point.
Yeah, he was just holding on to the meat still.
Yep, there's the other one. Yeah, they're weighing it. They're going to go ahead and put it in. $10.67. Man, they just put almost 70 pounds of fish in the boat. That's crazy. What a good day.
And that's one heck of an advertisement for Creole's guide service, I'd say.
Sure is. One of our sponsors, Creole's
Yep.
Guide Service. Now, let me make a disclaimer. Again, Creole is a member of the he's on the team in the Live Fish Tournament League. He's not just guiding him. He just happens to be a guide that is a member. So just to be transparent so I don't get hate mail.
What do you think I'm stirring on? Some kind of pot or something?
Hey, look, you always trying to do something. You know how Danny Stone is.
No, man, that's my buddy right there. I'm 100% back on.
Now, look, they still got a spot left open. So they are at 175.52 pounds of fish. That is an amazing day. I'm saying
Wait, and
Bob
they
and
still
Brandon.
got one fish to go?
They still got one fish. They
Oh my gosh, man! I thought that was their phone 5.
no, they've been throwing them back.
Oh man, we might as well pack it up and go home, guys. Everybody just go ahead and roll them up.
I wouldn't say that. I just say if your hopes of being first place are pretty much shattered by this point.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Here you
Dead
go. Let me
buried.
show this, guys. I've got this giveaway going, and I didn't see any entries in it. Well, let's try it again. I only flashed it for a minute because we had a fish on, but enter hashtag Fatboy in the chat, and hopefully it's working now. But I didn't see anybody type, so I just figured nobody saw it. So there you go. One great day for Bob and Brandon so far too. I mean they are just, those guys are awesome. 145.02. James has still got a spot left. He can improve.
Well, I got to be honest. I came into this day with no dreams, desires, or aspirations of taking first place. My goal today was to get some fish on the board and keep some points.
Amen.
You know, because we're in Channel Cat territory. We're doing our annual crab orchard meetup. Everybody's going to be here later on. We do a lot of fishing. A bunch of us take fish home to put in the freezer because here at Crab Orchard, there's no limit. The fish are so plentiful that they have no limit on the number of fish that you can take.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty much like Baldwin, only better quality fish.
Right. Guys, I wonder if they've disabled this feature. I don't see why they would. This giveaway feature, it's their thing. It's their tool. I think they've disabled this. Because Billy said he typed it in. Nope, fuels the water, did it? No, Billy, we don't see yours. That's strange. All right, well, let's do this, guys. I'm going to change it. Maybe it's because it's a hashtag. So let's do just Fat Boy and see what happens. You know, it might be flagging it because they think it's like bullying or something. Let's just do rigs. All right, let's try this one, guys. Type in rigs. You know the yep, there we go.
Ah, they thought you were being insensitive.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Well, I know you've typed that in before. I think you have.
That's so crazy, man. Like, I mean, how sensitive? Never mind. Let's not get on politics. That's crazy. Well, there you go. Enter the word rigs. Just one time. Just one time. RIGS. Just one time. Yep, I can see it. I can see Cold Creek. I can see CMC and Long for Disney, and Adventures and Stories with F4C. And welcome in.
Again?
Well, I was talking to the guy in the chat, but yeah, you
Oh.
too.
I've got my sweatshirt draped up over here now. I'm trying to create some shade.
Anybody else having issues? Am I the only one on here?
You just got to start fanning your phone. Yeah, it's the heat, Jeremy. Like both of you guys are in the same area. All three of you, Dan, and y'all are all dealing with that.
I caught 4 fish while I was out.
Oh, okay. Good for you.
Believe me?
Yeah, sure.
Should.
Why not?
Shouldn't.
You guys are just coming in. We are doing a Fat Boy Rig giveaway. All you got to do is enter rigs one time, and we'll spin the wheel here in a minute, and you'll enter to win either a Blue Bandit rig, a Inferno rig, or a Liberty rig. And I'll show you those. So here we go. We got the Inferno rig. Let's see. Yeah, all red. Got the Blue Bandit rig. Everything's blue. Rattle is blue and chrome. It's not going to focus. Blue float. And then we got the Liberty rig, which has got a white float, a blue bead, and a red rattle. So you'll have a choice of one of those three. I'll give those away in just a minute. If you don't win, you can check out www.fatboyrigs.com. Probably about 5 more minutes. We have about 40 minutes left, 40 minutes. And if you're just coming in, Dustin Clark just pulled ahead into the lead. There will be a new winner this month. I'm not celebrating that Bob and Brandon didn't win again, but they have been knocked off this time. They already have their 5 fish at 145.02. With one spot left, Dustin Clark still has one spot. He can catch one more fish to add.
Fish on, hooks and hammock.
All right. Is this a joke or really?
No, really.
All right. Hey.
Come on, 0.50. Beat 0.50. Come on, you can beat that 0.48.
It's bigger than 0.48, I promise.
Woo! Wait,
that's what I'm talking about.
Not a lot bigger, but it's bigger.
Wait a second. We need some. Let's go. Got our sponsors representing. Got FOA and Monster Eyeballs right there.
Hey, Kevin,
Yeah.
I want to keep it.
All right.
If he didn't, I would drive down there and slap him.
Oh, he got it. Woohoo!
Way to go, Chris.
Let's give him a round of applause, guys. Oh, wow. Are you sure you want to keep this one?
I'm keeping it for sure.
Okay.
Just for Danny.
Love you, buddy.
Love you, Danny. Stop it. All right, I'm going to show you with the grippers, then I'll weigh the grippers.
All right. 4.12. That's like
a monster.
That's like 800% bigger than you. Charlie said, "Woohoo!"
He's gone.
He gone.
All right, let me weigh these grippers. Oh.
Make sure you throw the slime off of him. 0.26. All right. 3.86. Way to go, Chris.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, let's see where that puts him here. He was firmly, undisputedly in 13th place. Let's see, 3.86. He's in 12th. He's moved up one rank.
Yes.
Sorry, Northern View. That 0.48 put him ahead of you. Like, no lie. Like, you have 4.01. He has 4.34. That 0.48 pound fish actually mattered, Chris. That's funny. That's awesome.
All fish matter.
Hey, if you can't have fun, what are you doing it for, right? All right, let's see. Let's give it one more shot here. I want to make sure everybody watching gets a chance. Enter the code RIGS. You'll get to choose between a Blue Bandit, a Inferno, or Liberty Rig from Fatboy Rigs. All you got to do is enter one time. RIGS. RIGS. And congratulations to Katie Collins. I put out a challenge this month to try to get some more engagement on our Facebook site. And she shared our Facebook like every day for like 20 days. So she won the rigs. I sent her a pack of 10. Somewhere around there, 9 or 10. I don't know. I just threw a bunch in a bag and sent it to her. All right. Well, it doesn't look like anybody else is going to join that. So here we go. 6 entries. I'm all right with that. Let's roll with it. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, look at that. Billy won. Billy, just message me your address and I'll and which one you want, and I'll send it to you. Thanks for watching. Looks like Creole. I mean, not Creole. Dustin Clark. Creole's on screen, but Dustin Clark is hooked up with the final fish.
Heck yeah. What's our weight as of right now, Brian?
180.
Wrong. 175.52.
No, 175.52.
Oh, okay. So we got a chance to make a 200-pound day today.
Yep.
I mean, on a 5 fish, that'd be pretty sweet.
The total poundage of fish caught right now is 619.87 pounds.
I know. I'm trying. Gotcha.
Thanks to my 2 fish.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you had a part. You had a part in it.
I was gonna say, Chris, man.
When they get to the boat, that's when you know it's good.
I mean, there.
Yeah, what it
Again,
is.
it
I
was
figured out what it is. When everybody runs to the side of the boat, the phone leans.
619.87. That 0.87, you had a lot to do with.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
I won't.
At least half of it.
Right.
You got time. I just don't want over the phone sideways and. Thank you, sir.
It looked like a good fish. Just running him from side to side of the boat.
Excuse me.
They try something. They try flipping this thing the other way. If it don't improve the looks of things. Sometimes that matters.
Now, I just realized why
Slowly to throw the motor.
Bob Bill's not fishing. This is his wife's birthday. Good call. Good call.
Which one's your phone?
Or your phone. I just want to take a video.
So you don't want to do it mine because it's go overheat.
I'm not sure if I can get videos off of it.
Is this one yours?
Yeah. That's not a good idea if you get it from I'll throw this thing down there.
B said, go Jeremy, Andrew, and Dustin.
He still hasn't got that fishing yet. He's still going.
That's with a big old pig. I'm like, it's a land of being a Lucy dumping rod. Look at his place. How's it feeling? How's it feeling?
Sideways. Yeah. Oh, man.
Hey, y'all still ain't got that fish in? Is it good?
Fishing Big Mike's in the house. Said, hey, y'all just woke up.
Well, there went that theory. We went sideways again. I tried, Brian. I tried. That'll fix it for now.
Tournament's been pretty good for the most part. Some people are still looking for a fish, but what you're watching right now is the final fish for Dustin Clark. They have done very well. Right now, they have 175.52 pounds of fish in first place. They broke the so Dustin had the league big fish for the season, and he broke it again. He got an 88.86.
Hey, Brian.
He's done after this.
Yeah.
Weighing in at 910.
You said 9-10?
Yeah, I got it right here.
All right, so Jerry's got one. He kept it.
Got you.
Feisty little channel cat.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, another big fish.
Jeez.
Heck yeah.
Guys, if you watching this right now, Creo has a guide service. If you want to go down there and do this kind of fishing, get hooked up.
You hold it. That's it. Just let him slip back in the net.
I would be down there in a heartbeat if I was closer.
Drop that rod tip. Let it fall. There you go. Got him. Got him. Fish in the net, Brian.
Nice.
Gotcha.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave the phone like this. That way.
Yeah, you better off like that. That way you can still see everything.
Man, that is a code.
Another big fish. Wow. Heck yeah.
This is nuts.
This is what happens when you fish on Brian's channel.
Shut up.
Little 11-pounders.
So just give me a rod. I'll put it up here. Get it out the way. It ain't got no hook. I cut it off. Okay.
Well, it was all through the net, everything else. Well, those gloves are down there.
Sorry. That's all right.
That's a 14-hour trip.
That's a big fish.
14
Spoiler
hours
alert.
for me.
Creo has what the Roo.
All right, Jeremy, you ready to help with the swing?
I got a scale, yeah. Right there.
It's crazy, bro.
Another big fish. Another big fish. All right, Brian, you got one more?
They're doing it the right way too, guys. They got that sling. That's how you weigh big fish. Yeah, fish cation.
Hey, Creo.
Yo.
Josh says, spoiler alert, Creo has a Rougarou.
I think so. That's a big fish here, buddy. Everything's clear. Touch it. Wow. Oh. What happened? Just shy of 77 pounds.
Jeez.
There you go, Brian.
76.80.
Goodness.
That's total weight with the sling, and that's the same sling we've been using all day. That weighs what, 3.2 pounds?
3.13.
Yeah, that's it's weighed in the same sling. So you do the math, baby.
You got you. What was it? What was it?
6.8.
76.8 on the fish.
Got you. 73.67.
Jeez.
73.67. Let me get the pictures with it. I got the fish. Got the 88.
Guys, they have 249 pounds, 19 ounces.
That puts y'all at 249.19 pounds.
Goodness gracious.
Hey, Brian, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you go outside and warm the bus up?
That is.
That's it. Somebody had to say it. That's my one.
That's what Nate said, Brian. This is what happened when the bus driver is on the boat.
But hey, I did not catch any of the big fish today. That was all this guy. Caught all the big fish. Nothing caught all the big fish.
Oh man,
Look at that.
Oh, look at this. Yeah. Look at that. I'm just snapping pictures. There you go. Nice search picture. Careful. You go. See his face.
That is insane. So they've caught. This is their fish count. They've got a 23.43, an 88.86, a 52.84. I'll mute them, but y'all can still see the release right there. Oh, well, he went away.
Why did they keep that one that was only 52?
Why did he keep the one that was only 10? Well, see, they already got in the lead by that time. But so they got a 10.39, a 23.43, a 52.84, a 73.67, and an 88.86. That is just that's like a fishing dream day for anybody.
That's like a whole year.
Yeah. That's absolutely nuts. Man. So I'd say they're securely in first place. It's pretty safe for me to call that a win there.
I'm not done yet.
I know you're not, and I don't mean to discount you. I mean, you could catch 200-pounders and almost catch up.
But I've got 3 spots left.
Yeah, you catch 300-pounders. I mean, you're at 304.34 pounds. You know, let's break it down even more. Let's see.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, they got 249.19. You have 4.34, and so that's 244.85 divided by 3 spots. You just need 381.62s. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you can do it.
Come back in 7 months. We'll see if I got them.
You are Chris Lee, bro. I mean, nobody else. Well, actually, I do know Chris Lee, but not like you. Actually, I have 2 Chris Lees in my phone. Whenever you call or I have to call you, I have to make sure I'm calling the right person. The other guy is at the other end of the spectrum. He's a band director and doesn't fish. I mean, he's the total opposite. If I called him, he probably would, dude, I haven't heard from you in 10 years. It's like, yeah. Not to be too overshadowed, but in second place so far, my bad dude, Rob and Brandon. They have 145 pounds and 2 ounces. Another wonderful day. That 11-pounder they kept doesn't feel so bad now. They were feeling pretty bad that they kept that 11-pounder and got passed, but now it's like, well, you really didn't matter. They got beat by 104 pounds. 104 pounds between first and second, guys. 104 pounds between first and second. Jeez. Yeah, that's so. Think about that. Also, like if you think about these big tournaments, now most tournaments only weigh in 3 fish, but they can cull in other tournaments. So if you think about a regular 3 fish tournament, you take the 88.86, you take the 73.67, and you take the 52.84. That's 215 pounds. That would have won Mississippi River Monsters. Now, I know it's different time, all that, and they did fish Mississippi River Monsters, but, man, it's crazy. Third place is Team Bam. He's still got 1 slot left. He's got 85 pounds. Could catch up. I mean, they fish in Tennessee River. Let's see. I mean, they need a 60-pound fish to catch up to second place. To catch up to fourth place is Team Catfish. They've got 2 slots left. They got 52.9. So they're only 32.1 pounds out. So, James's decision not to keep that fish earlier. Again, different time in the tournament. There's more time, but decisions, obviously have a lasting effect. So, like, Catfish, again, Chris and Howard definitely capable and able to do it. They just need 2 16 pounders, and they could be third place. Add that. There, let's see. Out of second place, pretty much second place is locked up. But we'll do a scenario here. 52.9. So in order for Catfish to go in the second, they would need 92 pounds. So I mean, again, you could do it. Get a couple high 40s or a 50 and a high 40 or. All right, let's see. Fishing Big Mike said it could happen. Yeah, what a day. Yeah, been a good day for those guys. Adventures and Stories with F4C said, huge thank you to Palmetto Cats and other channels for hosting this amazing tournament. Thanks to all the sponsors. Huge congrats. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, thank you so much to our sponsors. Those are the real heroes here. Mad Cats, Fracturefix, FOA, Kool Cats, Takedown Rod Holders, Monster Rod Holders, Fields of Water, Catfish, Creole's Guide Service, Brian B. Catfishing, and Fat Boy Rigs. You can save some money checking out these companies. Use League 10 on their websites. Save yourself some money if you need some gear. Team Dustin Clark, 88.86, the new big fish leader for the season. That's a $2,000 fish right there. As far as like standings, Dustin Clark, he had those. He had to be out for surgery, so it's not really too. I don't know. If he fished the rest of them and did pretty well, let's see a scenario here. Trying to see if he can make it into the top 10. So he's going to get that for the day. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Oop. You're on the right line here. There we go. That's the right line. Let's see. So $8.99. Yeah. So unfortunately, Team Dustin Clark, because he had to miss so many, doesn't have a chance to get in the top 10. So basically, he's just fighting to keep that $2,000 fish. He's fished 3 tournaments. This is the 4th tournament, so he can't get that top 7. I'm sorry, he's fished 2. This is his 3rd tournament, so he can't get that top 10. The first tournament, he placed 2nd, and then the 2nd tournament, he got skunked. And of course, this one he'll get 200 points. And even if he wins the next 2, he still wouldn't have enough to beat Danny Stone, who's currently in 10th. Danny's not skunking today, so Danny's points will go up as well. So, that's unfortunate, but that's how the league works. That's how most points championships works. You have a minimum score or a minimum amount of tournaments to get a top score. Let's see. if it plays out like it is today, and this is dangerous because I'm messing with the score sheet, but I think I'll be all right. Let's see how it would work out today. Just a scenario here. And then we're not done. We still have 15 minutes, so I'm not counting anybody out. But just so people can kind of get an idea, because I gotta go pick up my deer at the processing plant after this. So I'm not gonna be able to put scores up pretty quick. But let's say it stays like it is. We go down here. And I guess I could put this on screen. If people want to see me do it. Let's see. Championship. I mean, kind of small, but all right. Let's see. Dustin Clark gets that 200 right now. We got second place is my bad dude. Third place, Team Bam right now. Let's see. They needed that. Let's see. Four places, Catfish. Let's see. Who's fifth place right now? Team Snagging Whiskers. And Team Snagging Whiskers has a couple more tournaments to improve their scores. Let's see, fifth place, that's 196. Sixth place, we got Ribbon Dows. I should be writing this down too, that way I don't have to do it again later. But I'm not a smart man. Seventh place, Catfish Cowboy. 194. Eighth place is Bank Boys. Ninth place is Dennis Stone. 92. 10th. Who that? Scraping bottom. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 191.
So overall, I'm in ninth now.
Right now you're 10th, but I'm doing the scores. Hang on.
But after today, I'll be in ninth.
I don't know.
Well, assuming. Well, I've still got to move up one spot because you realize, I don't know if you remember or not, the last 2 years in a row I finished eighth place. I'm going for the three-peat, buddy. I got to get that three-peat. I want my eighth place for the third year in a row. I've got a little bit of work to do. Not a lot, a little bit of work to do.
180. And then let's see. Is that the last one? Nope. 13th Northern View. Let's see. All right, now we got to get the working for fatties. 100. FOA. Who else do we got here? Missing anybody? All right, so let's see here. Got to organize this. Wrong way. A to Z. All All right, you're eighth place right now. If nobody catches another fish, you're eighth place right now, Dan.
Man, I don't care nothing about first. I want to be consistent. I want eighth place 3 years in a row, dude. I want everybody to say, hey, you can forget about eighth place. Gaystone locks that down every year, so don't even try for it.
So if again, we still have 9 minutes left.
Right.
And this is unofficial. So if it changes, I don't want.
I get it. 100%. I get it.
I'm not just talking to you. I'm talking to everybody. But if Team My Bad Dude would be first, Team Catfish second, Fishing Fever third, Northern Views fourth, River Dogs fifth, Catfish Cowboy sixth, Bank Boy seventh, Danny Stone eighth, Team Bam ninth, FOA 10, Catfish Bill 11, Team Snagging Whiskers 12, 13 Mean Gene Squad, Scraping Bottom 14th, TSO 15th, Rigging for Fatty 16th. What had happened was 17th, Hooks and Hammocks 18th, Team Fountain 19th, Dustin Clark 20th, and the rest of them haven't really fished much, so we'll stop there. I think Team Fountain's probably out for the season. They're concentrating on King Cat. I don't blame them. But yeah, that's your unofficial top 10 points. I'm going to go through it with the fine-tune code and double check because I just did all this on the fly. But
yeah, I'm pretty sure the Fountain Boys are at where me and Richard Cluck fish in New Madrid, Missouri. They're having Twisted Cat there today, and I'm pretty sure both of them are there.
Who's that?
The Fountain Boys. They're fishing Twisted Cat.
No, they're fishing King Cat.
I know, but they're not doing Twisted Cat in New Madrid?
No.
Okay, well, there's a tournament down there today that Richard and I missed because we wanted to do this. But yeah, they're fishing our fishing holes.
They're pretty involved in the King Cat stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the unofficial. Again, we have to keep in mind that a lot of the top 10, this is their 7th tournament, so they have 7 complete scores. And so, like, if you look, for instance, Team Snagging Whiskers, just because they're here and there's an example, they have 2 empty scores. So their score is not complete. So even if let's just do a scenario, and I need to remember to backspace this. So let's say they get skunked on the next 2 that'll replace these, then they'll be in the top 10. So before I do anything, let me backspace that. So something to keep in mind. You got to stay on your toes. It's not over till it's over.
Hey, Kevin, since my phone went on the fritz again, where was my unofficial?
Unofficial 4th.
Oh, I'm still in 4th?
4th for the season, yeah.
Okay.
For today, you are in 13th.
Like 11th?
13th.
13th?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll catch enough of the fish and make it to 11.
There you go. You got 5 minutes, buddy.
Yeah, well, it would be the one that wait till the last damn minute. Excuse my French, but
You'll be all right. I'm just sitting around feeding turtles now. I have been for the last 2 hours. They tap the rod, you go down and reel it up, no bait. Tap the rod, go over this turtles. They're down there just having a Thanksgiving banquet.
instead of Thanksgiving, it's Thanks Danny.
You betcha. They're welcome. I got plenty of bait. They can eat all of it they want. Just leave me alone later tonight.
Right. You gonna fish tonight too?
Yeah. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of people rolling in here after all. Larry Lissaby and his wife Annie from Old Boy Outdoors, they've been here since yesterday. Jerry Parker's already here on their side of the lake. He's going to fish with us this afternoon. Josh Dunnigan's coming in, and there's a couple more that said they're coming, but we haven't heard from them. So they said, you know what? If we're coming, we'll surprise you. So
Oh yeah, you said that earlier. It's the crab orchard thing. I got you.
yeah, the Crab Orchard meetup. We do it every year.
That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I'm guessing y'all are gonna live stream.
Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Some of us just shoot footage, make
Yeah.
production videos. Because like myself, I don't get to make very many production videos, so this gives me an opportunity sometimes to do that.
There you go.
You're not under the pressure of the live, and people they don't care if you catch fish, but you kind of want to,
Right.
you know. So we shoot videos so that when they do watch it, they get to see some fish caught.
Yeah. Need to get you a
But,
GoPro so you can be live and film at the same time.
I got something similar to that. That thing is older. I think it came out before the GoPro. It's called the Activion or something. I found it in a trash can one day and bought a battery for it. It worked. But yeah, we come up here every year. This is a trip that we do to where we actually catch fish and we harvest them, clean them, put them in coolers, and everybody goes home with fish. So it's just an annual trip to go catch fish to go do fish fries and stuff with.
Gotcha.
It's one of the few places that I'll keep fish is Crab Orchard and Baldwin. Other than that, I release everything I catch.
Right.
I was really hoping it'd be better today. Last night, fishing with two rods, I couldn't hardly sit down. Every time I turned around, a rod was bent over. I was just landing catfish left and right. And there was an older couple there that was trying to gather up some fish. They were going to have a family reunion. And I gave them pretty much everything I caught last night, and they were just tickled to death. They were so happy.
That's good for you, man.
Yeah. I didn't feel like
guys,
cleaning
we're coming down to the final minute. Just want to thank everybody for watching on all three channels. Thanks for everybody for watching that did. Thank you to our sponsors. Make sure you check them out. Make sure that you take care of the people that take care of us is what I always say. And thank you to all the anglers up on here. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you coming out, spending your time on here and fishing the league. Even though several of them have dropped out. Probably the heat is taking care of all these phones here. But it looks like the final will be what we discussed earlier. Will be Dustin Clark taking the win for the first time. My bad dude is not the winner of the tournament. So they still had a great day. They're in second, third place be Team Bam, fourth place Team Catfish, fifth place is Team Snag and Whiskers, sixth place is River Dogs, seventh place is Catfish Cowboy and Company, eighth place is Bank Boys. And that's 2:00, guys. We are done. Just officially, anything caught after this, unless it's on the line, will not count. Yep, Jeremy said he had a problem with his phone. Yep. So seventh place or eighth place, I did that. Ninth place, Danny Stone. 10th place, Scraping Bottom. 11th place is Fishing Fever. 12th place, Hooks and Hammocks. 13th is Northern View. And unfortunately, Rigging for Fatties and FOA. FOA couldn't hook up. You caught one, didn't you?
I was reeling in, but my outside planter board's got a fish on it.
Okay. Well, I mean, it was hooked up before, so we can count it.
No, I'm not worried about that. I just thought it was funny.
No, I mean, if it was hooked up, it's hooked up.
I had no idea it was hooked up.
Well, go ahead and weigh it real quick. I'll throw it on there.
You better not pass me up with that fish, Chris.
What if I reel all four of them in? They're all four got fish.
Do your best, buddy.
You want to weigh him?
0.50. 0.50.
let's see, between 12th and 11th is about 5 pounds.
I'll keep it.
All right.
We gotta be with the rules, right?
Yep.
Are you sure you want to do this? Because I don't care, Kevin.
Weigh the stinking fish.
Can't get him to get his mouth open.
You were reeling in. It was already on there.
I've been on there for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Welcome back, TSW. Unofficially, you guys have placed 5th place. Congratulations. You're muted, buddy. Chris had one on the line, reeling it in right at the end. We're going to weigh that one up. 2.2
There we go.
2 pound even.
Yeah, but you got to take the grips off.
All right. Let's see. It's 0.26. That's a 1.74. 1.74. All right. Still 12th place, but you got 6.08 pounds.
Well done. Well done, Hooks.
All right, guys. Any final words for pray us out?
Just good job, everybody. Thank you again, Kevin, for hosting. We appreciate it. Thank you, everybody in chat. It was a great day.
Yeah, it was a good day. I know some of us struggle a little more with phones and stuff, but hey, we got through it. I'm going to pray us out, guys. Thanks again to everybody who fished. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for keeping everybody safe. Thank you for this resource we get to use. Thank you for blessing us. Lord, we don't take it for granted. We know others suffer with food, famine, and war and sickness. We just thank you for what you provide for us. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. Appreciate you. Y'all be safe getting back to the rant. And until next time, happy fishing.
Going to the casino.